loser starts, or is it alternating start? Okay, loser start. Okay. Come on, Anthony. I don't know.
Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing? It is your guy, Ryan George, back like I never left, because I feel like I just left. Anyway, we're getting ready to get started today. I have been told that today we have singles combo throughout the building, and I've been told we are going to try to bring a wealth of Division or Level 1 to the streaming board, as well as then probably the finals and whatnot for other leagues in question. So, format for Level 1, I do believe today is going to be 501 double in, double out cricket, 501 double in, double out cricket, and then last game being choice.
Alternate or loser first? Loser first, except for last game.
And it will be loser starts next game and all the games subsequent, except for the last one. If they go to a final game, they'll diddle to elect to go first or pick the game. So we got warming up today. We got Mr. Big Bob Backrath and Brian Bishop. They will be our first match on the stream today. They're going to be doing a race to 3. I like that. Race to 3 in Level 1 today. On the loser side, they'll do a race to 2. And I'm excited to get this first one kicked off, because I'll tell you what, first match of the day and 2 terrific shots to come find me on the board. But I do believe Mr. Bishop hails out above northern Ohio, up there in the Salina, Piqua, Toledo area, Lima maybe. And Mr. Bob Backrath, he is, I believe south, just south of Dayton. He likes to come down kind of like I do, play in Cincinnati a whole lot. So we'll let these guys keep warming up, and we'll be back to you here in just a minute when we get this game underway. Now it looks like we're getting ready to get underway. Bob Backrath versus Brian Bishop. Brian to throw first. Goes up, double 20 right out the gate. Finds himself over to the trip 5 to open with 75 on the first round for Mr. Brian Bishop. Sit here and debate whether Bob's going to go double 20 or if he's going to go double 16. Double 16 it is. Just off that saddle corner in that trip 1 and just on top of it again, single 1. But he's in and he's off and running. Bob with 36 that run. Mr. Brian Bishop opens trip 20 at the gate here. Just over top with the second dart. Working down and in, finds himself with a ton 40. Big darts. Pads his lead just a bit. See if Bob can do some damage. Just a little left and just a little under there. And just over top of that treble. So Brian has found the trip 20 early on while Bob is getting settled in and dancing around just a little bit on it. Triple 20 on the second dart. And another low time for Mr. Bishop. 121. Leaves him sitting on a 165. He's got Bob in the rear view on this one. I'm sitting at 420. Bob putting him right on top of that treble. Just sitting right there on top and not jumping the fence. 60 score for Mr. Backrath. Mr. Bishop knowing he's got time, he can set this up. Treble 20 to open. Just under the treble again. So now he'll look to set himself up. Low time for Mr. Bishop. 125 leaves himself sitting on double top. You can't hear me, Jeff? Can you hear me now? Talking pretty loud into the mic, Bubba. I think it's safe to say Brian will take leg 1 here. He is sitting here looking to double top. And plenty of time to do so. He's just high. That's a decent marker. Double 20 second dart. Leg 1 to Brian Bishop. We'll now swing it over into cricket. Pretty impressive game 1 from Mr. Bishop. It'll be interesting to see how it goes, playing double in, double out, split bowl, but going back and forth between 0-1 and cricket all day long. We got Bob to open. Treble 20 second dart. Attaboy. Just flights over. So it's the 9 mark you never want to have to open for Mr. Bob. Brian will step into the board and look to get working. Treble 19 second dart. Needs another. And just flights over. So both gentlemen grabbing wedges to open, but not putting any points on the board just yet. See if Bob can change that up a little bit. Goes up, single 20. Treble 20 on the third dart. Gives himself an 80-point bounce. Looking a little more comfortable at the line now. We'll see him going the aggressive route first start, trying to take 19 away from Brian. I like that play. Bishop opens trip 19. Follows it up, flighting just over into the 7. And again, just barely flighting over the top into the trip 7. So he puts 57 on the board to give himself some points. Tightens the game up a bit, but Bob will step back to the board and look to take that away. And he does so first dart. Trip 17 to follow. Oh, just saddle cornered into the 4. 6-mark trip for Mr. Bob. Looking for that white horse to shorten that board all the way up. Bishop to look at 18s. Single just inside the wire into the small piece. Just bounces down into the 4. And a trip 18 on the third dart tightens the game up. 5-point game. Bob into a single 20. Just rolls it into the 5. Goes over and saddle corners into the 1, going after that 18. Try to take that 18 away. Doesn't get it. That'll bring Bishop back to the board. He is down 2 wedges, but opening treble could let him swing a wedge away. Takes a shot at it, just over top in the treble 20. Goes back to the 18, but doesn't quite get all the way over. Splits the difference into the triple 1. But 29-point lead. So he's going to make Bob spend a couple darts getting some points. Bob is right wired into that 1. Finds the treble 20 on the third dart. Gives him back in the point lead. Gets him back in control of the game. Is up 2 wedges. So he could maybe next move up, depending on what Bishop does here, make a move, try to be a little aggressive and shorten the board. Bishop, trip 18 first dart. Trip 20 second dart. Gonna go down. And single 17 third dart. Taking a stab at it. 9 mark to close up the board. Bob opens trip 17 first dart. Trip 17 second dart. Stays put. And gives a single 17 on the third. 7 mark visit. 119 points. Puts him up just under 100 points. It's going to force Brian to go back up there and play in that 18 a little bit more. Which he does. Opens with a treble 18. Hits another one. Robin Hoods and gives him the treble 18. And then hits it again. 9 mark trip for Mr. Bishop and those 18s. Big darts being thrown. Single 17 from Bob. Finds himself just under into another single. Needs a treble. Doesn't quite find it. Another single. 51 points. But that puts him down 15. Bishop will look to take care of that 17 and move on. He can shorten the board all the way up here. Single 17. Another single 17 to close shop. I like that play. Back up in the trip 18 for 54 points just to pad the lead just a little bit. 54 points is more useful at that point than just a single 16. Bob finding a single 16 on the second dart. Needs a treble and hits it on the third. He'll take ownership of the 16s for now, but he is still trailing just about 50 points. Single 16 for Mr. Bishop. One more to clean up shop. and gets it. 3 fat singles from Bishop. Shuts down 16s. They'll shift Bob's focus over to the 15s. It's right here where he's going to make a stand. He is just under that saddle corner. Trips it on the third. So he takes control of the wedge, but not putting any points on the board. Still leaves him trailing about 50. So Bishop will look to try to take that away on one dart. Which he does. Looking bull, or is he going to go back up? He's going to go up. But does not draw blood for points up top. So, see how aggressive Bob opts to be here. Go bull. He hits a double on the first one. He could go try to close up shop, but he's just outside the single bull. Bull on the second dart. And a bull on the third. Puts 2. So now sit back and hold on tight and see what Bishop has to do for an answer here. He's just left into the 14. Opts to go up. 2 single 18s, 36. Expands the lead to almost 100. But Bob's sitting on 2 bulls right now. Let's see if he can do a little damage, close the gap a little bit here. A couple double bulls would be a big move for him. There's a double bull dead on in the middle. Fails to find another one, so he'll be sitting on 25 points that round. Tightens the game back up a tiny bit. But hat trick will do it for Bishop in this leg. Finds a bull on the first one. Looking a little more comfortable. And a double on the second to win leg 2. So that put Mr. Bishop up 2-0 over Bob. And they will go into game 3. They'll go back to 501 double in, double out. Bishop takes the third leg. It'll be the match. So now's the time, Bob, to find himself an 0-1 game and get going here. I know he doesn't want to go out in a sweep. Double 16 first dart. Great open. Goes up. Treble 20. And just high, but up into the single 20. Gives himself a 112 to open. Much smoother open for Mr. Bob in this leg. We'll see what Bishop has to offer. We got one bounced all the way back to Bob. Double 20 on the second dart. And a single to follow. 60 scored. Kind of a smile on his face because he realizes the dart made it all the way back to Bob. All right. Bob with just a bit of a lead here, looking to expand on that. I know he'd love to put himself a big round up right here. Treble 20 first dart, saddled into that corner, leaving plenty of room. Finds another one. First ton 80 of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Big round from Mr. Bob. Throwing a 48-6-7. Puts himself up and pads that lead just a bit. Gonna fight back in this match, no doubt. So yeah, we've got Brian Bishop up 2-0 right now after winning the first 0-1 game and the cricket game, but Bob fighting back hard right now. Bob sitting at 209. And look to set himself up. Looking much more comfortable on the line this leg. Puts up 59, sets himself up on 150, knowing he's got Bishop sitting back on 346. Bishop, no doubt, looking for a big round here to try to get himself into out country. But he rolls into the 5, so it won't be this round. Puts up 45, lead himself at a 301. Bob steps to the line, looking to take care of 150. Finds himself into the 5. Rolls down just a little bit there in the 1. Find yourself a treble, big guy. Goes single bull for 25 points. Put himself at 119. A little bit of frustration there for Bob, but he still knows he's got Bishop sitting back on 301. Treble 20 on the second dart. Low ton, even 100 for Mr. Bishop. Gets himself down to 201, but he's still sitting out on the outside looking in. Dane, I'm missing you every day, brother. Commentary or not, my friend. It'll be good to see you if you get yourself down here this weekend. A 19 for Bob. Trip 20 looking for double top. Does not find it. And goes double bull. Sets himself up for 45. I'm intrigued by that play. I like it, but I'm intrigued. Mr. Bishop sitting 201. Finds himself on that wire in the 20. Next one over. Trip 19 on third dart, leaves himself 104. So now he'll sit back and wait and see if he can get Bob to give up on the 45. He's going to go 13 double 16. He's up into the 4. Goes 1 for double top. And just inside, leaving him 20. So Mr. Bishop finds himself here with a chance at an out when I didn't really think he was going to get down to one. Sitting on 104. Let's see if he goes. He goes trip 18 double bowl. Took a shot at it, but he only hits the 1, so he will. Bob will be back. Hits the trip 20, but that leaves him on 43. All right, Dane, buddy, I look forward to seeing you here in just a little bit. Bob looking at double 10 to give himself a leg in this match. He's up in the 14. He's going to go double 7. And hits double 7 third dart. That's a 3-dart way to go about taking out a 20. So leg to Bob. That'll put him in. Bishop up 2-1. He's still trailing 2-1, but we're going to go back into cricket. This one might go the stretch if Bob can pull out this cricket game. It'll be Bishop to open. We are going loser goes first. Not alternating format. Treble 22nd dart. And another one. 7 mark visit for Mr. Bishop. Great way to open a cricket game. Bob, no doubt, going to step up here, look to do some damage on the 19s. He'd love to match that or do better. Single on the first. Single on the second. Needs a treble. Just under, only finds a single, so he'll take that control of 19s. Fails to put points on the board. Interesting thing about this matchup is I'm kind of sitting there watching this. Two of the quietest guys you're ever going to meet throwing right now. They kind of just get in and carry on. Two nice guys, two great shots. Just kind of carry about their business, small smiles and moving on. Mr. Bishop only finds a single 18 that trip, but does close up shop on the 19s. Single 18 for Bob. Follows up with another one. Needs a treble. And again, finds a third single to take the wedge, but 3 singles to claim a wedge, but they're not going to put any points on the board just yet. So Bishop to walk up. Needs 2 to get rid of 18. Does it in 1. Trip 17 looking to shorten the board all the way up. And single 16 just inside. 6 mark visit for Mr. Bishop. Kind of puts him in the driver's seat. Single 16 from Bob. Follows it up with a single. Just in the wire. And a single 16 again. So another 3 mark visit for Bob, which many will tell you, hey, 3 marks is great, but when you're throwing level 1, 3 marks is, you need just a little bit more gas pedal. Trip 16 from Bishop, first dart. Single 15 on the inside wedge. And finds himself just inside again, but close shop on the 16 leaves Bob looking at the 15s, and he only needs 1 to close it. So Bob needs to go big here on the 15, no doubt. Single 15. Find yourself in trouble, big guy. Another single 15. Find yourself in trouble, big guy. And flights over into the 2. Does not take the wedge. So that's Mr. Bishop. Single to close. And a single bowl. That'll leave Bob looking bowls. So Bob finds one bowl. There we go. So Bishop stepping up. 2 bowls to get it done and claim the match. Single, just outside the dub. Just flights over the top into the 9. And a bowl to wrap it up. So that'll do it for match 1 today on the stream. Bishop taking out Mr. Bob Backrath in the first match of the day. On a 4-1-7 in that cricket game. Nicely done. Bob managed to take 1 leg there, but don't think he ever quite got comfortable. Now we send Juan off the run for the paper run because, like I said, we're going to be I think he's trying to bring all the action today from level 1 to the streaming board so we can keep right on rolling and not have to wait for the darts to come to us. Juan will bring us to the darts. But yet again, here we are, Showdown 2021. We are excited to be back. We are in Wilmington, Ohio, which I had literally no idea where it was until I got here yesterday. In a beautiful venue. And when I say beautiful, I mean beautiful. This place is gorgeous. At the Roberts Hilton here with the Hilton. The Holiday Inn. Hilton. Apologies. Beautiful venue, beautiful rooms. Our room was immaculate. Even the lobby, pure white marble and granite everywhere. And the venue here, the dart hall, big open room. We got tapestries and chandeliers and got a concession stand set up right across from me, drink cart here, everything you need. But no, beautiful weekend, beautiful weather this Labor Day weekend. An absolutely beautiful venue. We've got, I do believe we talked about it last time, we've got 54 or 56 boards circling the room here in the dart hall. And I am proud to say I am so very enthused with Pioneer and Schaefer in saying that there are literally no valley boards in sight. We are running all bull shooter and fire boards this weekend, and I could not be happier. But all right, we're going to take just a quick second step away while we are getting it figured out, getting the sheet figured out for the next match. And we'll be back here in just a minute. Looks like we're going to be swinging right back into the action here and letting them warm up just a little bit, but my eyes do not deceive me. We have another beautiful match sitting in front of us. We have Mr. Nick Lindbergh and Mr. J.D. Perry. And I have a feeling this one is going to be fun. Of course, Nick being one of the Pioneer South grudge match team members. Heck of a guy, throws a lot of steel tip. I'm just getting to know Nick, but outstanding guy. Heck of a shot. Mr. J.D. Perry, if I do remember correctly, hails out of the Dayton area. And I've talked to him a couple times, so I've heard many, many times he's a fantastic shot. So these two look forward to get going here in just a few minutes, throw a few more down. And again, today's format will be race to 3, 501 double in, double out, cricket alternating. Loser goes first. 5th game, if we get there, will be a diddle again for choice to go first or choose the game. And we're diddle underway here to get started. JD into a bowl and Nick into a bowl, but JD just inside by a couple dots. So JD will open. Let's get this party started. This one's gonna be good. Opens double 16. Treble 20. It's followed by a single 21-12. Nick double topped the treble 20 to a single 20 for a 120 to open. These boys are firing out the gate. Single 20 from Mr. JD. There's another single. He's found himself a treble. Just over top, 60 scored. Puts him up about 60 points on Limburg. Limburg is just so natural to the board. Smooth and straightforward. Treble 1, saddle corner 20. And right next door, saddle corner into again, another 20. 43 scored. Leaves JD just ahead in the match. Just over top, single 20, just on top of that wire. Again, stacks are right next door, right on top. Finds the treble 20, pushes his way through on the third for an even 100 low ton. See if Nick can give him an answer. Back-to-back singles. All three. Single 20s. 60 score for Mr. Limburg. Carrying about the business. JD looking to set himself up. Trip by first dart. Finding himself just a little left. Big switch on the third dart. Covers down in the trip 19 for 77. Leaving himself sitting on 152. With Nick in the rear view at the moment at 278. But Nick opens trip 20. It's another one. Give me a ton 80, big guy. Just over the top. 140 scored. Puts him on a 138. And just like that, pressure turns to JD. This would be a trip 20 double 16 moment. Two single 20s. Finds a low ton for Mr. JD. Trip 20 from Nick. Another one of those. Trip 18, double 12, hits it. Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the smooth and buttery way to take out a 138. Trip 20, trip 18, double 12. And just like that, Limburg takes leg one. And we will move on to cricket. JD will start us off. Treble 20 on the second dart. Stacks it right on top of the wire. Puts 20 on the board. Pretty interesting to see that leg one go that way because JD was in firm control there for a hot minute. Nick, back-to-back trip 19s. Goes up top to take it away. Doesn't get it. 6 mark visit. Treble 20 for his dart. Big open. Single 20 to follow. Stay or go down. He goes down. Single 19. 5 mark trip for Mr. JD Perry. See what Limburg can do for an answer. Trip 19. Single 20. And then triple 3. So Limburg said 114 over 100. Lil Diddy. Hi. Single 20 for Mr. JD Perry. Single 19, looking for another one to close up. And he closes up those 19s on Nick. But he is only sitting up 6. B. Trip 18 for Mr. Limburg. Single 4 followed by a single 18. Puts him back in control on the lead. B is in Bryston. That's you, young Mr. Laswell. J.D. Perry stepping up. He's going to look to send one at the 20. Get the point lead back in control. I think he'd stay. Does not. Switches gears and goes 18. Goes back to the 20, thinking better of it. Gets himself another single. How we doing, buddy? Good to hear from you. Trip 18 from Mr. Lindbergh opens up another treble. And just inside of it to trip 1. 108 on the spin from Mr. Lindbergh. Puts him up 80. Your dad's wandering around here somewhere. I just got a notification from him a minute ago. Single 20 from Mr. Perry. Followed by another single. Needs a treble. And finds the third dart. 5-mark trip. Puts him up 20 points. Nick will step to the board. Treble first dart. And he can look to move. And that's what he does. Having a hard time getting rid of that 20. But sits there and knocks down a 6-mark visit. J.D. Perry into the treble 1. Finds himself a single 20, but he's trailing. Needs a treble. Does not get it. Only gets 2 singles. Well, enjoy your 4-day weekend, Mr. Bryston. I'm assuming hanging out with your mom. Enjoy it. The weather's beautiful. Treble 20. Treble 17. Single 16 from Nick Lindbergh. 6-mark visit. Big darts being thrown here, ladies and gentlemen. Just over the wire. Shifts gears to go 15. Stays low. Hits a single 15. You take care of yourself, Bryson. Pop back in. See me again. I'll be here on and off all weekend long, my guy. Treble 16 from Lindbergh. Single 15. Just inside that wire. Can he get outside to it? He does. Treble 15. Lindbergh takes firm control of the cricket game. Double bull to open for JD. Finds himself with a single. And flights just down into a 15. Lindbergh looking to hat trick and end it. Single, flights out. Finds a bull on the second dart. So 2 bulls and puts 16 points on the board for Mr. Lindbergh. JD double to open. Puts a little pressure on. Finds himself 15. That closes 15s. And finds another bull, 75 points. Lindbergh bullseye to end it. And he does. So that's leg 2.
How we doing today, Mr. George? How we doing today, Mr. George?
What's up, buddy? Thanks for popping in. We're doing all right. We've had some pretty insane darts. Oh, come on. Had ourselves some pretty insane darts to get started today.
Got some good action going on here.
Definitely had some good action. Got Nick Lindbergh and J.D. Perry right now duking it out. Nick being up 2-0 right now. We're going back into double in, double out, 501. J.D. to throw first. 2 misses. Gets a double 5 to get in, and you're not happy on a double 5, but at the same time, you got to tell yourself I'm in. But yeah, been some insane darts. Did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
I figured I better eat this morning.
Always a good idea. Nick does not get in to start this 0-1 on the first trip to the board. So now here's a chance for JD to run away from it.
These guys are probably a little bit fresh. I'm not sure. I didn't see a whole lot of them thrown in the blind draw, so we wrapped up, what, about 2:30 last night?
Yeah, it was about 3. Well, it's a little closer to 3, but yeah, I got back to I moseyed back to the room and got back to the room. It was about 3:20 by the time I got back to the room.
Miss Hudson, that's right. I saw Mr. 180 today. Made sure to give him props. We got DJ Clint Ellis. Thanks, Clint. We love you. Looking forward to seeing you this weekend.
Hops on the stream and starts getting all the love. Why am I even here?
I know. I should just leave.
No, why am I here?
Oh,
They're here for you, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out of the woodwork for you.
Yeah, they love me.
140 for J.D. Perry. By the way, if anybody notices, this board, I mean, it won't be by the time the weekend's over with, but this board is grabbing darts. Like somebody was saying, you have to yank your dart out of this board. 83 for Mr. Lindbergh. He got himself back into the game, looking at 22 and 21 respectively. JD treble 20 to take control. Look at this, Van. Look at Van here for the Fort Man.
Hey, man, that's my state partner. I got to show him some love.
Why am I even here?
What's going on, Van Jr.?
Oh, Shelly says she loves me too.
There
it's
you
just
go.
problem is she doesn't love me enough to throw mixed doubles with me.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I was
Ouch.
I was supposed to throw mixed doubles this weekend. But no. All right, J.D. Perry said looking at 223, treble 20 to open up. Nick sitting on a 158. Give yourself a day, sir. Trip 19. Ooh, just under 139. Puts him on 84. And that'll put some pressure on Mr. Lindbergh sitting on 158. But he already took out, what was it, a 138. Single 20, treble 20, putting himself on 58. So now he's going to sit back, wait and see what Mr. Perry does with an 84.
Seth, I don't make those rules, but I agree. We would. I personally would love to see you here.
Wait, age restriction. Double 20 up top for J.D. Perry. That'll give him his first leg in this match. Being down 2-1 to Mr. Lindbergh. Seth, you do me a favor, buddy. Message me because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm curious now, though. All right, so we're swinging back into cricket. Mr. Lindbergh to throw first. He's up 2-1 in this match currently. 4-mark trip. That's unfortunate, Seth. You're a heck of a shot, buddy. The upside is you'll be 21 before you know it. Gotcha.
I would contact the league operators if you have not already, man. I agree. You're a phenomenal shot. We'd love to see you here.
But then again, it's going to be interesting to see what you go do over out there in Washington, too. So, Washington, D.C.
He may not have time for this next year.
Yeah.
You never know.
He might be throwing a whole lot of steel tip circuit or whatever, you know. All right. Well, J.D., treble 19 to open, pulls himself back ahead in points. Going to try to take the 20 away and swings over in trip 5. So I think it's better if it goes down, hits the single 19.
I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to the about the top 6, 7, 8 matches in this division.
I'll tell you what, this is only match number 2 here, and they've both been hammer shots. So, all right, Seth. Well, good luck out there, buddy. You know we're all rooting for you. I think that goes without saying. So Lindbergh puts the pressure back on. Treble 19, though, from JD. Answers up for that. Follows it up with another one. 7-mark visit. Treble 20 to open. These guys are dealing. When you're feeling it, you're feeling it. 7-mark visit for Mr. Lindbergh. Holy cow. JD looking to come back and do the same thing, just over into that 7. Just inside trip 3. Oh no. Single 3 from Mr. Perry. That might be the moment where it starts to bleed just a little bit. Treble 19. Treble 17. And a treble 15. White horse. First white horse of the day, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. I still stand by the fact that it should be a celebratory gallop required for every white horse. JD step up. We're going to look at those 18s. Nick went next door on that 15. 2 single 18s. Don't think that one's going to quite hold up. Nick is in a groove. And a groove early. Single 18. Just down to the 4. Single 18. So just a 2 single visit for Mr. Lindbergh. JD gets a single just inside the small wedge. Finds himself a treble on the second dart. And just flights down into the 4. Leaving himself just trailing Nick here. Single to close shop on the 18s. Nick takes care of that. Just saddle corner, just 8. Robin Hood's does not stick. And board gives him a trip 8. Nick is hammering pretty heavy here, Mike. Single 16 for JD. Needs a couple trebles. Inside it. Makes split the difference? No, it does not. Takes control of the wedge with 3 singles. But with the way Nick is throwing at the moment, that ain't going to hold up. Bowl, double to end it. Gets the single. 5 mark visit for Mr. Lindbergh. He'll be sitting back looking at 1 bowl to get it done in the game. In the game and the match. JD looking to hang on. Treble 20 is a bit of a frustration shot at the end there. Didn't get any bowls. Single bowl for Lindbergh to get it done. Hits the double. Does not stick, but hits the double. And that'll do it.
Nick's looking pretty good, but I'll be honest with you. Knowing him, I bet he's not even happy with a 4, 5, 6.
Probably not.
So
there are rounds in there he missed, no doubt. So that'll do it. Mr. Nick Lindbergh winning 3-1 over J.D. Perry. A lot of beautiful darts thrown by both guys in that match. That cricket game got pretty intense.
we'll be here all day streaming singles now. We have 5 levels in every event, at least today and tomorrow. We also have the grudge match coming up on Sunday. That is going to be excellent.
Sunday's going to be fun. My butt will be glued to this seat on Sunday.
They've expanded it. Back a few years ago, I think it was only a couple teams, and now we're having pretty much every...
There's like 6.
Yep. So they've expanded it. It's going to be some
basically
good
to every area, because Columbus has got a men. I know Columbus has got a men's and women's team. Springfield's got a men and women's team. Pioneer South, Pioneer North. Schaefer, India is a men's and women's team. Like I said, Pioneer South, men's and women's. Pioneer North, men's and women's. So yeah, like 6 to 8 teams of all the best qualifying shots around. And I do believe they all did it the same way. They took the top 2 overall season averages and gave them automatic bids, and then followed that up with a knockdown, drag out, earn your way in for the last 2 spots, and then your alternates in an in-house qualifier. And I know I watched the Pioneer North remote men's and women's go down on CompuSport, and then I actually got to sit in on and stream and commentate the Cincinnati to the Pioneer South. I'm gonna tell you what, crazy darts, buddy, crazy darts. So Sunday, I have no doubt it's gonna be a show.
Besides that, on Sunday we also have mixed doubles. That will be the only 2 events going on, so could be a late
That's
weekend.
Not true. They have a luck of the draw Sunday night at 7.
Whoever enters that, I'm going to give props to because I would be dead.
Well, the funny thing about it is that a lot of tournaments I've been to, when they do that luck of the draw at the very end of the weekend, a lot of people criticize and be like, why everybody wants to go home? But this year it's brilliant because
Don't play.
nobody works Monday. Well, but the thing is nobody works. Half the people don't work Monday. It's Labor Day.
That is true.
So, if you were ever going to have a luck of the draw where more people might hang out, it could be this weekend.
Definitely want to give another shout out to our host hotel today. I think they were a little surprised, though, because this morning at 9 o'clock they had a line for those power drinkers, including myself, and they were already on their last bottle of Jägermeister this morning at 9 a.m. So people are here doing business. It's good to be back after about, a year and a half break from Showdown. Got to give all the operators big props for pushing this because it probably would have been easy just to cancel or push it back. So we had Luke out here earlier, making sure we had Schaefer representing. So somebody is retiring from Schaefer.
I haven't seen Luke yet.
Luke was here this morning. He's running around. I'm still requesting a shirt from Pioneer that I've been asking him for 2 years, and
What kind of shirt?
a company shirt. Got Lee Jones getting up and warm up.
Oh, we're just gonna choose violence today. Holy crap. Lee Jones, match 3. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Man.
Stefano, where are you playing at this weekend anyways? You said you're
Washington,
flying-
D.C.
Washington. What tournament is that?
WADA. W-A-D-A.
Steel tip.
Yes.
Well, we wish you the best of luck, man.
I think he said then he's going somewhere after that, and then Philadelphia too. So he's getting ready to go on a bit of a little whirlwind tour. Oh, Mike, you just say that to all the guys with the big averages.
You know, I propose we have a tournament in Destin, Florida. That'd be a...
I'll make you a deal. You pay for. You know what? You go find Luke and you go find the guys for Schaefer, and you say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna pay for everything. Let's have a tournament in Destin, Florida."
I may not play a whole lot. But
I wouldn't play at all.
So Seth has the CDC shootout at 2.
Yep.
Double in, double out.
Yep.
And
And then he's going up to New England and then Philly.
you got a packed schedule, man.
I'm just giving you heck, Mike. I understand. I get that way around Lee too. I get that. I'm a dart fanboy. I'm newer to the scene, so personally, I completely understand when I watch Lee and these guys throw, and you know all the typical names. I'm sitting there like eyes as big as saucers, sitting there going, "Oh my gosh, if I could only do that," and I can't. So it's okay. That's why I'm on this side of the mic and not on the screen like them, because it isn't me. But I get it, bud. Hey, Mike, same, brother, same. I am the most borderline terrible to mediocreist darter around, so I absolutely understand cheering on the buddies. I get it. Trust me.
So we have Lee Jones against Jesse Buck.
Yep.
This game, Lee had a bye first round. Jesse Buck got by AJ Snow in the first round. So this is a second round. Yep. AJ. Yep.
He got the Hitman?
Yep. I did not watch the match, but he got the bid on him. So this is a second round match. Also getting ready to come up, we have Kessler against DJ Sayre. No board yet. That's going to be an excellent match.
Jeez, a Pete.
We got Waldo against Ronnie Jacobs that will be coming up.
Well, that'll be a banger, too. We're just having all kinds of fun today. Maybe I don't choose violence. Maybe I choose excitement. All these shots in the room, man.
We also have on another board winners bracket, Dick Strobel against Brian Bishop, who is representing the Lima area. That's my guy. I'd like to watch that match.
Well, he was our first match. Brian versus Bob Backrath.
And he got by Bob, and
He did. It was a good match. Seth putting in the betting line. Lee 3-0. And Waldo over Ronnie 3-2. That's interesting. Not even one for Buck, huh?
we have some great matches. Also on board 3, we have Daniels and Belts. Ooh.
That's like, shoo. Shoo.
Oh, that's a good match. I know there's some side bets going on in that one.
There's side bets all over this floor right now. And Seth's putting the line in. All right, Lee won the diddle. He'll open up double in, double out, 501. We'll get ourselves started. Double 18. That's the first double 18 I've seen. Well, I think Seth will say, well, now we've made a statement because Mr. Lee, Mr. Bullet Lee Jones opening with a 156. Jesse double 16 to get in. Needs to find a 20. Finds 2 triple ones. That's fair. That's fair, Seth. I'll tell you what. Mr. Lee Jones is he's a different animal, brother. I mean, a lot of these guys are different animals, though. I say that about a lot of them. Wow. Lee said, hold on tight. Here we go. 156 to a 131.
I did talk to Lee while I was waiting for my first non-alcoholic beverage this morning.
Liar.
Which is a lie. Asked him 3 perfect games last night.
Oh, it was 3, not 4? Okay. Oh, darn.
He told me 3, but...
Okay, fair enough.
I caught him pretty early this morning. He may have been asleep still.
Greg, the short answer to that is somebody a lot of money.
Greg, we're just waiting for you, buddy. I hear you're going to make an appearance tonight.
Lee Jones, 156, 131, 132. Leaves himself 82 after 9. Holy cow. And Jesse's just along for the ride right now on this leg. I mean, he's not hitting bad, but he's not throwing a 46.56. Holy crap. Lee Bull, single 17 for double top. And it hits it. Mr. Lee Jones, the Bullet, takes game 1, leg 1, with a 41.75. That is astronomically the highest average we've seen yet today.
Safe travels, Mr. Hughes. Why don't you bring us a bottle of Jaeger while you're down because the bar is running out.
Oh, they'll get more.
These boys mean business.
Seven-mark trip for Jesse Buck to open the cricket game. He's like, I'm going to have to get out ahead and stay ahead if I want to do this. Man. Lee's in it. Lee's just on it. The lean, the reset, I love it. Oh, he went to shorten up just inside in the trip 4. Man, everything he does is thought out. I love it. I love it. Single 20, looking to go down and take away the 19. Gets the single. I'd go back up, brother. Oh, he goes to try to shorten up the board. Gets the single 18. Getting tagged on Facebook. What's going on?
That was probably me.
Mr. Lee Jones finds himself a single 19. Needs to get over. Builds a bridge across that 19. Goes up, try to shorten up just a little bit. Single 19, single 19, single 18 to close up. Trip 18 from Lee, though, to start it off. Just flights down. Another trip 18 to back it up. 6 mark visit. Titans game up. 8-point game. Treble 20 to open for Jesse. Single 18 to close. Imagine, oh, it goes right back 20. I was thinking he was going to drop. So right now, Mr. Buck in control. Lee can start hitting some trebles and change that. Three single 17s to claim the wedge. What's amazing to me is you might call this an off game for Lee, and it's a 3-7-5.
Yeah.
Buck goes treble 17, treble 16, goes for the 15, but gets the next door neighbor in the treble 10.
Don't fall asleep on him, though, because that'll change real quick.
You never fall asleep, but man, treble 15 to open for Lee.
Here we go.
Another one.
Just
And
like that. Booyah.
Another one. And there's a 9 mark. 90 points on the spin from Mr. Lee Jones. Mr. Lee putting 60 on, puts himself back in point control. He's fighting on that 15. He's making a stand. Single 20. Followed by a treble 15. Then back for a treble 20 to pad the lead a touch. So Lee trying to tighten it up a little bit. 2 bulls and then puts one into the 20, trying to take away a wedge so he can shorten himself up and leave himself the 3-dart out. Just over into the 1. Stacks it just over into the 13. And bleeds it over just into the treble 1. Now the question is, can Lee, a couple doubles tightens this up real quick. Single. Just over to the 11. Up to the 20 to tighten up the board a little bit. Little tidy house cleaning here. Mr. Buck needs a hat trick to end it. Double bull to open. That'll help. And another double bull. So Jesse Buck takes game 2. Put it in 1-1. So he just shattered Seth's stat line of 3-0. We will head back to 501 double in, double out. And it'll be Lee to throw first. Opens double 18. He's the first player I've seen in a long, I think pretty much ever for me, that likes to open double 18. Jesse looking double 16. Gets double 8 on the second dart. That gets him in, gets him rolling. Solid 20 on the third dart. Lee looking to punish and pull ahead here. Treble 20, second dart. Single 20 into a 1. Finds a treble on the third. 81 for Mr. Buck on that. And I think this is going to be a tale of two cities on these games. I think what we're seeing here is Lee is an insanely gifted double in, double out, split bowl player. Plays it a lot. Plays a lot of steel tip. And Mr. Buck's having a little bit of a hard time here tuning in the 0-1 game.
I would say pretty much outside of maybe Lobby, Lee's probably the top or probably one of the top 2 in the area.
Well, I mean, if you're talking Indiana and Ohio, I mean, you got to throw George Daniels in there, too. You got to throw Ben Belts in there. You got to throw Brandon Kessler in there. You got to throw Thaxton in there. I mean, you know, Carey, I'll tell you what, Carey is one of the heaviest hitting pure scorers I've seen on the board. And you got to throw Seth in there. I mean, Seth, heck, the kid's going to D.C. right now to play steel tip. And we got ourselves a ton 80 from Mr. Jesse Buck to bring himself right back into contention, sitting on a 149. But the only downside is Lee sitting on 82. He goes double bull to go double 16 and a split bull, double in, double out. You're absolutely right, Joe. You know what, Joseph Kidder? You are absolutely right. Mr. JT Davis is a heck of a shot, too. There's a lot of names here. There's just a lot of names all over the board. There's a lot.
We had an Indiana tournament. No, actually, I think it was going to be a cricket tournament down in the Dayton area, and JT was going to be my partner, and we missed out due to some illness. And man, I didn't know him at the time, but after watching him this weekend, I really regret us not having the opportunity to throw.
JT's
He's
shot.
Phenomenal.
He came over to Richmond, and the kid was throwing 9 marks left and right-handed.
He was either our first or
you're right,
second
Seth.
place
Lindbergh's
finisher.
here. Butler's here. I didn't see Larry Butler. I hadn't actually talked to him, but I saw him. You're right. There's so many people here that are just there's so many high-caliber darters here. It's insane.
Since I lost 2 Cokes to you last night, who are you taking for the this singles tournament today in level 1?
Level 1?
Yeah, who's your guy?
Let me marinate for a split second. That's an on the spot. Let me marinate. I had a natural answer right on the tip of my tongue, but I'm gonna just like we're sitting here talking about. There are so many big round for Mr. Lee Jones with a 114 9 mark on the 19s. There's just so many big shots here. It would be tough, and like you said, to hear AJ Snow lost his now he's not out, but to hear he lost his first round match, that shocks me because AJ, another great shot.
We got to throw Fig in that.
I was getting ready to say it. Literally getting ready to say the words, is Fig here yet?
He is.
Okay, well there you go. You got to throw Fig into that. Jerry Porter is here. I mean, there's names all over the place. There's big shots, and there's people in this building that I haven't even had the chance to meet them yet. You know, I'm the new guy, so there's darters in this room that are.
Boyd 11. I'm gonna agree with you, man. I'm gonna give my props to Lindbergh. He is in the winner's bracket. He is cruising right now. I'm gonna go with Lindbergh.
Adam Kemp is here too, and that kid. I don't know Adam personally. Played against him in the no handicap remote doubles when I was playing with Jesse, and that kid's a monster. Just the numbers I saw him putting up, he's a monster. So he beat Fig and Carey. Whew, man, that's tough. Jesse on a little bit of a struggle right here, trailing Mr. Lee Jones, and Lee in pretty firm control of the board. Needs 2 in the 15 to tighten up. Goes double. Goes double bull, single 15 to close up. He wanted to go double, triple, and then back to a single bull to end the game in style, but still, nonetheless, puts two bowls on him. Jesse finds a bull and a single. So what I was getting ready to say is hat trick for Mr. Jesse Buck. That wasn't what I was getting ready to say. What I was going to say is my initial pick right off the tip of my tongue, right out there when you said that right out the gate, was going to be, I was going to go with Lindbergh. That would be mine. But, you know, we also got Sayer here. We got, Lord have mercy, my headphones. And Lee Jones wraps up.
Alvin, this is in Wilmington, Ohio.
You're right. Yeah, boy, you're right. Ben's here. I mean, it's just hard. It's kind of like picking the NCAA bracket, man. You're sitting there going, okay, who's going to do what? Well, that takes care of that. Mr. Lee Jones taking out Mr. Jesse Buck 3-1.
Yeah, top 4, actually, let's just call it top 8 is is going to be a monster. I wish we could stream every match.
I think you're going to see that before that, because you're going to see guys. You had George and Ben had to play each other already. So, I mean, it's just nasty, man. Exactly, Seth. How do you pick a top 3? You can't. It could be any one of these guys. It's going to be who catches fire and stays on fire. Who finds the form at the right moment, at the right time, and keeps right on rolling.
We need to hit our guy Juan up and get some donations for some more cameras and start streaming the top 6 matches at once, because, man, you're missing out if you're not here.
Do like NFL Red Zone and be able to click and pan cameras.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to throw about 50K towards Juan's area, he'll take it. We'll get you set up, because this is massive. Ooh, Mike Owens, yes. Mac Feely, he is phenomenal. Also another guy I tried to swindle into being my partner once, and it didn't work out. He's pretty good. Him and Lee Jones battled in a steel tip match about a week or 2 ago. Did you see that, Ryan?
No. Oh, yeah, I did actually.
Who ended up getting the nod on that? I didn't see it. Lee did?
Lee did.
Good match. Mac has a very phenomenal throw.
He's Danny Lobby's partner. If you're gonna be Lobby Jr.'s partner, you've got to be good. Yeah, like I said, there's just, and I'm not trying to sound disrespectful, because there's gonna be, there's people in here that, it's not that I'm not nodding them. I didn't realize, like, don't take this personally. I'm not entirely sure of the entire field, and there's people that I have yet to even meet. So there's going to be gentlemen and ladies alike in this crowd this weekend that are going to be phenomenal shots, and I don't want anybody to think that I'm not giving them their due. I just may have no idea who they are, because
we got our guy Brian Federkey checking in. He's probably sitting at home by the pool.
I'm not worried about that guy. He's not here.
Oh.
He a heck of a shot, but he's not here.
He'll get you.
Oh, he'll kill you. He'll beat you down on the board, but he's not here.
Yeah, we definitely missed you this weekend, Brian, so looking forward to having you back next year. Brian has been a busy cat this year.
All right, well, I'm going to step off for just a second, stand up, stretch my legs while we're waiting on Juan doing the paper run to see who we're going to get next. But I feel we will be back here in just a few minutes. They've been cranking matches over to us, and they've been growing in stature as we go. So we'll be back here just a little bit. We'll talk to y'all here real soon.
Yeah, and unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to split out, too, for a quick second, because I'm actually still in this tournament, surprisingly, and I'm going to be getting to a board here shortly. So we'll be back with you. Just ease out, take a break, and we'll be back shortly.
All right, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are bringing a board in. We are live. We are going to have, let's see, we got Mr. Bob Backrath and Robert Nelson. Loser side race to 2. 501 double in, double out, cricket and choice. Nelson won the diddle, so he'll open us up. Looking double 14. Hits the second dart. Finds himself a trip 5 on the third. Apparently not very enthused with his dart. All righty, Mr. Bob. He will probably looking double 16. Yes, sir. Double 16 first dart in. Goes himself, finds himself a single 20 and follows with another single 20. Thank you all for sticking us here with Summer Showdown 2021. We took a little intermission here while we were working on getting some logistics done and match around to the board. We are back in our level 1. We are on the loser side currently. Again, like I said, Bob Backrath, Robert Nelson. Robert Nelson finds a treble 20 first dart. Lights off, single 5. Finds himself a single 20 on the third. A little more settled in with that third round dart there. He liked that a little bit more. But if you're joining us on Twitch, YouTube, and or Facebook, happy to have you all along for the ride. We're going to be here all weekend long. I will be here as much as I can when I'm not throwing myself. Bob finding single 20s, needs to find a treble. Flies down into the 1. Robert Nelson looking to extend his lead a little bit. Wire top of the wire on a single 20. Flights down in treble 20. Treble 5 on the third. There's Bob with the treble 20, second dart getting in. Puts 81 up, tightens game back up. Robert Nelson looking to give himself an out. Treble 20 to open will get him started. Single 20 to follow, needs at least a single here. Needed more than a single actually, because at least 178, bogey number. But he does have Bob sitting in the backdrop at 307. Dane, you still on my stream, buddy? You still with me? There's Bob finding a treble 20 opening dart, single to follow. Finds himself a 5. Both these guys' first 2 darts hitting pretty well and seems to find that stray random third dart. 178, 222. Both sitting either on a bogey or just outside of out territory. There's my boy Dane. He's still with me. Treble 5 opening up for Robert Nelson. Single 19 on the switch. Goes back up and plugs a 1. Tell you what, Mr. Nelson's a little more animated of a player. I kind of like it. A little more personality in the step. Bob looking to put some numbers up here. Starts off with a 1. That'll hurt a little bit. There's a treble 20 second dart. Find yourself another one, son. And he does. First low time of the match. 121 for Mr. Bob. Looking at 143, taking a shot at it, does not get it. So he'll work to set himself up from here. Robert's one of the best teammates to have, very animated. I'm not super familiar with him, but his body language tells me he likes to shimmy and shake a little bit. I like it. It's fun. Puts on a bit of a show. We'll call it a little bit of a show. As my grandmother used to tell me back in the day, whenever I'd get pizzazzed and animated, she'd always tell me I was peacocking around like I was showing off. Triple 19 is set up, double 12 for Bob to steal the first leg, and he hits it. So Bob Backrath steals first leg. And there's Robert. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Robert and I'd be friends. I love it. Steals leg one. Ending on double 12. So we will move over to cricket. And Mr. Nelson will get us started. Again, if you're with us tuning in, thank y'all again. We're here. Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Amusement, Summer Showdown 2021. There's a treble on the second dart. And flights into the 4-mark visit for Robert Nelson. We are here in Wilmington, Ohio at the Roberts Center. Absolutely gorgeous venue. Beautiful setup here this weekend. Hotel's beautiful, venue's beautiful, rooms are beautiful. Bob treble 19 to hitting the treble 3 twice. Wire shot in. Claims the wedge but doesn't put any points on the board. Again, we are on the loser side, so it is a race to 2, almost like a standard blind draw format. 501 double in, double out. Cricket choice in the third game if it goes that far. Single 20 for Mr. Nelson, goes down single 19. Stays put, single 19 just above the wire. So he gets 2 out of 3, and that will give Bob a shot at it. Single 19 to open. Yes, Jessica. Sorry if I said beautiful too many times. No, it really is a nice venue. I'm really impressed with it. Even pulling up, the place is gorgeous. It's lit up. It's clean. The room last night, gorgeous. The lobby and the entryway and everything. It's nothing but marble and white granite everywhere. And the dart hall here, I mean, literally, I kid you not when I say we have chandeliers and tapestries, you know, in the ceiling and everything. It's a beautiful venue. Robert getting a treble 20 and shutting down 19s. Bob will go to look 18s. No, it's easily one of the nicest ones I've thrown in. Now, I've not been in as many as some, but it is nice. 7-mark visit for Mr. Bob. 2 treble 18s and a 20. I'm telling you what, I'm here to tell you, I need to introduce myself to Robert because he is just fun. This is hilarious. I love it. I wish I could actually hear him. You'll open with a single 20. I'll see you on Sunday, Jess. I think you will enjoy it too. It's nice. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Smiling faces everywhere. Well, not all everywhere, but bad darts and rough matches will make anybody frown from time to time. But in general, lots of smiling faces. So Bob takes advantage, gives himself 2 20s to shut down the 20. And he is sitting on ownership of the 18. So Robert will no doubt go down and look to gain control of 17. Starts with a single. Balls it with another fat single. Treble 17, third dart, 5-mark visit. Puts him just up. Bob will have to spend a little time in the 18 before moving on. Single to get him started. Another single just inside that wire. And just over into the 1, just a little low. Treble 17 to open. Goes up, treble 4. Trying to steal that shot. An inside wire on the 17. Yep, all kinds of action here today. Here, there, and that, and the other. Single 18 from Bob. Finds himself a treble. Goes down, stays inside off the wire into the 2. Notable, though, I do believe I heard someone say, unfortunately, we've seen some early exits from a couple people. Had to shake some hands and tell them I'd see them later. This level 1 bracket is not to be silent, not to be slouched on. There's a lot of big shots here today. Two single 17s to give them a 2-point lead. Failed to find a treble on that visit. Bob, I'd like to think would like to open treble 18, then find himself go down there and clean up shop in the 17. Just outside the wire single. Gonna go downstairs and try it anyway. One on the right side of the wire, one on the outside edge. Got a small point lead. Single mark in the 17 to apply a little bit of pressure. Single 17 for Robert. Thinking 16 to expand the board. I like that. Then a single 18 to even try to shorten it up a little more. Gets a single out of it. Yes, Mike, bracket, it should be live on CompuSport. If you go to Summer Showdown 2021, pull up the division you want. You should be able to look at the bracket. It should be live and active. Chipmunk, Alvin. I was out at Nationals. We were talking about Vegas. Bob, single 17, and single 18. Close up shop 17s and give himself a few points on the 18. Yeah, I went out. If you're referring to Vegas, NDA, Team Dart, I was out there this year. It was amazing. My first trip out there, I had a fantastic time. A lot of fantastic darts. Robert opens, treble 16 followed by a single. And then a single 18 to try to shorten up and close shop. I won't say I had a ton of luck. I had a ton of fun. It was a learning experience. I cashed twice, not like major cash. No trophies to come home with me, but I had a great time. I threw with some great people. I threw in an upper division. Single 18, treble 18 for Bob. Pads his point lead just a little bit. No, but I had an amazing time. Fell in love with the Radical boards. Those things are insane. I want one for my basement. Don't have a basement, but you know what I mean. My man cave, whatever you want to call it. Treble 16 for Robert. Tighten the game back up. Staying put. Single follow up. Gives him the point lead. But no, I plan to go to India again this year. No, Jessica, this is not. This is game 2. I do not have the ability to change the numbers at the bottom of the screen. That's Mr. Juan, and he is not currently with me. Bob stole the 0-1 game on a last minute, I do believe, 134 out. And now we are currently duking it out. Bob took 0-1, Jess. Bob took 0-1. Looking to shorten up the board. Flighted high, flighted low. Robert Nelson was there, had a chance to pull ahead in points and possibly even shut down that 18, and now is looking at the backside of it. Bob could punish him here. Treble 16 first dart's a great start. Drops elbow down low into 2 a little bit. Goes back upstairs, single 18. So Bob reassuming control of this leg a little bit. Six mark visit for Robert Nelson. Puts 45 on the board and gives him a point lead. As of 4 minutes ago, notification, Jenny Matthews will be duking it out with Jessica Keller on board 57. That'll be a match. 2 ladies I know well and very delightful people duking it out on board 57. Unfortunately, I don't have a stream there. I'd love to watch it on that. Bob putting an 18 up on the board and getting 1 and 15s put a little bit of pressure on, but Robert with a treble here. He went to go 18, he was single 18 first just to shut down shop. It was trip 4. Treble 15 looking single 18, I'm sure, and misses it. And Robert's funny. I genuinely want to get a chance to meet him. Animated, excited, fun. Seems to be having a good old time. Even when it's not going well, he seems to be having a good time. Bob stepping up. Needs to find himself some points. Single 18's a start. Not desperately, but does need a treble. Treble do him a lot of good here. Flights over in treble 1. Flights down, splitting the difference, and stays in the 1. So, Robert Nelson staring at a single 18 to close up, and then bowls or 15 to pad. And he hits double 18 to close. Single bowl, double to end it. Just over top in the 20. Double bowl from Bob to open. Single to follow. Just off the wire in the 6. That'll make life interesting. All right, Mr. Nelson needs 2 bowls to button up and push to a game 3. I don't know him personally, Liz, but just from getting to watch him throw here in just this little bit, he looks like he's a lot of fun. Like I said, animated and bouncing around, smile on his face. Good, bad, and ugly on the darts, whatever they are, he seems to be having a good time. That's my kind of people, because tell you what, I'm not a very good darter, but I like to have fun. All right, Bob looking to make a push here. Doubled help. Just under into a single 2. Needs a double. 1. I mean, a single works. Gets the double. You throw a double 15 or you go with the treble. Bob just opts to go back to the bowl. Just flights off into the 17. But he reestablishes point lead. Wait till he shows spirit fingers. I will look forward to that. So Mr. Nelson back to the board. Trailing just a little bit here. Needs to find a couple 15s. Needs to find 3 of them to be exact. There it is, first dart. Single bowl to end it. And there it is, game 2 to Robert Nelson. So we will diddle and push to game 3 between Bob and Mr. Nelson, and they will diddle for choice. I think. I don't want to be the one that comes running out from behind the curtain, but I do think they think they're still in a race to 3. Because it's not automatically a 1. Bob just inside. And just outside on the 3rd, so okay. Unless they opted up just to play a 1, flip the coin instead of diddling. Unless I missed that. Robert Nelson to the board. He's just inside it. Just inside it again. And just inside it again. So now the guy getting in on the first trip to the board Bob's just inside single 16, looking for the double. There's double 8. That'll get him started. Into a 1. But 17 scored, and it's not the biggest hit, but at the same time, you're off and running, you're in. Living on that wire, man. Just outside it. Double 14, and he is in. And he is letting his darts know how he feels. So both players now off and running after a blank apiece. Bob looking to hammer in. Treble 1 followed by a single 20 just under that wire. And man, just fighting into that 1. Oh, that's the definition of spear fingers. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, that was the second or third one. And can't help but giggle, can't help but smile. You know, sometimes you just gotta lean and steer into the skid just a little bit. So Bob trailing just a little bit here. Needs to start finding himself some numbers. They both do. Finding singles, just not finding. There's a treble 20 for Bob. Puts up a 98. I will, if I get the opportunity to, Liz, I will have to ask. I'll check in, try to find him, and tell him you told me to. I will place blame on you. Treble 20 to open. Yeah, split bowl. Double in, double out, split bowl. All weekend long and 0-1 for level 1. Excuse me. Ton 40 scored for Mr. Nelson. Bob finding single 20. Bouncing it. Finding another single 20. Needs to find himself a treble. And just underneath it for 60 scored. I mean, he's right there. He's right behind him. It's not like he's trailing in a big way, but he's throwing first in the game, so this leans on his favor. All right, Liz, as long as we understand it, as long as we have an understanding. Treble 3. Looks to move up and hits 20. And stays up. Hits another 20. Yep, I'll just be like, yep, Liz said to. Liz made me do it. Single 20 for Bob. Another single 20 for Bob on Robin Hood off the dart. And another single, so another round of 60 for Bob. He is 60ing him to death. Mr. Nelson stepping to the board. Looking to try to take a lead up here and get ahead. So starts himself off with a single 20. Follows with a treble. Another one to do him some good. But flights just slightly over into the 1. 81 score. Leaves him on a 163. Bob in the rearview mirror. Is that John Harvey in the backdrop blowing me kisses?
What's the score?
We are currently at 1 apiece. We're in game 3.
Game 3?
Yeah. 1-1.
Duh.
Has to be. Got Studley man standing in the backdrop. 160 sets up. Treble 20. Another one. Wavy, wavy, wave. I see you, buddy. I don't think he's waving at me. Maybe he's not waving at me. All right, so Mr. Nelson sitting on 80. Bob sitting back on 218. Wants to try to apply some pressure here. Single 20 to start. Ball's another single 20. Needs to find himself a treble. Finds himself a 1. Leaves himself on a 177. Took a shot at the double top and didn't get it. Little dance to the board for Robert Nelson. Yep, he will have 6 darts at it. 3 more. Seeing this a little bit here, Gabe. Bob with a little bit of a struggle bus here. Finds himself putting up 28, leaving himself on a 149. This just in, Hannah Miller won. Miss Hannah Miller, some dart royalty. Robert Nelson looking double top, and his double top. Oh, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have a format conversation going on here. Not games played, but we're on. Okay, we are not race to 2. It is a race to 3 on the loser side. We were informed race to 2. So these gentlemen are right. We are incorrect. And Bob opens with the 6 mark. Liz, to answer your question, not that I can speak for every single person, because I cannot speak for everybody that I don't know, but apparently at 9 o'clock this morning when the first Jaeger bomb was ordered, that was the last bottle of Jaeger. So apparently last night alone, the darters here drank them out of Jaeger. So we're getting started into a cricket game. It is a race to 3, not a best of 3. So we are 2-1 Robert Nelson. Bob opened big on the 20, looking to take away the 19, which he just does. It's not that I can't change the score. It's just that it's very far away from my microphone and my setup. And so calm down. Calm down, Dane. I will not hug you later if you don't calm down. All right, so yeah, race to 3. I mean, I cannot say that they are, but I would also not say that they couldn't still be, Liz. It's a distinct possibility. I know a couple other people whom I confirmed. Oh, Jess, you should know, honey, I will never have my life entirely together. I'll try, but it's just I'm literally the team captain of Team Winging It. Bob shortening up the board, taking control here. Trip 18 followed up by a trip 16. Throwing a 6. Putting in the work. Wants to bring it back 2-2 so we can go to a game 5. Mr. Nelson finding a single 15, flighting down into a 2. Finds a treble on the 3rd dart. Puts some points on the board. But that brings Bob back to the board, and he is still in firm control. Treble 15 to shut down. Double bull, give him a single to make it happen. Just outside the bull to end the game. Bob coming in, ringing in a 5-7-5. He'll need a single bull when he comes back to the board. I heard they're getting more, Jamie. But, yeah, initially there, yeah, apparently. Because that's what I was told. I didn't see it myself. But my cohort Jeff Fortman was like, yeah, so I ordered one, and that was the bottom of the bottle. I was like, whoa. Well, Josh Morrison, yeah, well, I mean, this is a real common song. I play this all the time. But yeah, it could be Josh. Not sure, Brad. We'll have to find him and ask. I don't even know if he's on the board right now. He was down on the match when I walked away from the last. Bull from Mr. Bob Backrath will bring it level 2-2. Now they'll diddle for choice of first or game. I see Mr. Mike Francisco and Matt Hoyne standing in the background. Matt probably talking to Mike about how if he finds him in a match on the board this weekend, he's going to spank him off that board. Sorry, Mike. Love you. So, yeah, now they will diddle, and I'm going to take 1 second. I'm going to see if I can change the score so Dane doesn't yell at me. Hold on. They didn't bring Lindbergh and Joel here. Well, is it happening right now, or did they just get a board? Hold on. I'll check in. Hold on. Sorry, Dane, I tried to change it for you, buddy. I am not that. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to screw the stream up. I'm not that technologically advanced when it comes to the streaming software. So, we are on the diddle. They have chosen cricket. Mike smells like cheese. Blame him for the Jaeger shortage. Mike, who? Name them names. Mr. Nelson apparently won the diddle. Cricket was chosen by Bob. Game 5, here we go. Opens up, treble 20 on the third dart. There went it. All righty. 4-mark visit. Oh, yeah, Morrison is on the jukebox. And he was standing next to Brad when he picked the song. 2 19s for Bob. Shout out to my lefty home slice. Austin sitting there in the spectator seats. Has no idea that I can see him. Treble 18 for Robert Nelson. Gonna look 19s. Doesn't get it. Oh, Francisco for smells like cheese. Benny Van Hook. I haven't seen Benny this morning. He left last night, and he was kind of a piece of work when he left last night. Treble 19 for Bob. I've yet to see him. Follows it with another one. Can we see a 9? We do. Big 9 mark for Bob Backrath. 152 on a spin. Gives him a chance to get a fight back into this match. Treble 20, though, on the answer, in the start of the answer. Another treble 20. We're going to see another 9. Goes trip 19 to close. Back-to-back 9 marks. So, Jake, last night's LOD was open. Today, you have to play with have qualified through either Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Amusements, or Schaefer Entertainment to participate in this particular event. Oh, there's Benny. Yeah, he ain't here then. If he's talking on the feed, he's not here. So, yeah, you have to qualify through certain vendors to play in the actual event. Now, like I said, last night was luck of the draw, and then Sunday night I've been told they're having another luck of the draw, which are open. Single 16, 2 single 17s. Doesn't quite close up shop, but puts a little bit of pressure on Bob. Did Benny Van Hook win money last night? Single 17 for Bob. Follows it with another one. Follows it with a third single. Hannah Miller wins again, moves on. She will be playing on board 23. She has a new opponent. Making her way through the losers bracket. Treble 20 followed by a single 16, an attempt to shorten up the board. Then went after that 17, didn't quite get it for Robert Nelson. Benny, you know, it doesn't work when you talk ego when we all, or you say you're not good enough for something, when every other day and in our group combo you're talking about how you would destroy all of us. So you got to pick one side of the, you got to pick a side of the street there, bub. I love you, but you got to pick a side of the street. But remember, we don't like people. All right, Bob finding some singles there. Put some pressure on Robert here. Goes and closes 16. We go single 17 to shut down shop. And he's on a three wedge, a three wedge swing here. But Bob is up 50 points. So now how do you play it? Personally, I'm establishing the 15. Apparently something exciting just happened. Holy crap. Treble 15 to extend the lead. Now maybe go take a shot at something. Stays put, 5 mark. What is it with all these Bennies retiring? Benny's retired. Helmer said he retired, then he didn't retire. Belts is retired. Everybody's retired. Then you throw next weekend. Single one for Robert to open, looking at the 20s. Needs to get himself back in this game point-wise. He does up 3 wedges, but needs some points. Treble 1. And a single 10 in an effort to shoot it down. Doesn't get there. There's the dance off the camera. All right, Bob looking to do some work, shutting them down. Single. Gonna move down to the 15, playing it smart. Keep spreading the point leads. 2 single 20s, put 2 marks on the wedge and get 1 left. Belts is retiring his draws because he's, well, you know what? Then he cheated in our whole 30-pound weight loss pledge because he got to go to the Sweat Lodge in the last 2 weeks of tournaments. You cannot retire from Mike. I might beg to differ. If you can put it down and walk away from it, you can retire from it. Retire. Well, they just want, what they're doing is just saying retiring because they want to sound official. All right. Bob trailing a little bit here after a big round from Robert. Finds himself a treble and a single to follow, putting himself back in the lead. Darts is life. Ha ha ha. Darts can be life. Just don't take, I mean, for me it's simple. I'm not really good, so for me it's easy just to go out and have fun. Single bowl for Robert Nelson. Treble 15, double to end it. Not end it, excuse me, but lock the board down. Trailing 35 points. But Bob does not have a 3-dart out. Don't think he realizes. Okay. So we're 2 apiece, so amen to that, Jessica. We may not be good darters, but we are a darn good time. Absolutely. I will have fun till I fall over. So, single 18 for Robert Nelson to narrow the gap a little bit, but, well, no, he's still not sitting on 3-dart out. Trip 18 gets rid of a wedge. Trip 16 would help. Just up in the 8. Finds a single on the inside edge. So, 18s are gone, so Robert needs to step up to the board and find a bowl or two or find a couple 16s. And that will concede the match. Single bull, and that'll do it. Mr. Robert Nelson, the animated dancing spirit finger gentleman. Takes out Miss I absolutely have to meet this man. Takes out Mr. Bob Backrath. And that will do it for Mr. Bob for at least the singles event today. I do not know if he is still on doubles tonight or not. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, once again, we are live. Yeah, see Jess. Okay, so now Jess, now that you see OMG and him in his hugs, do you not think he and I would get along if he's a hugger too? Because I am a Class A hugger. Who's up next? I'm not entirely sure, Liz. I know that Juan has been out there trying to redirect traffic to send them as many matches as we possibly can to this board. But the fact that Mike Francisco and Matt Hoyne are standing right here, I'm going to throw up as a guess that it's going to be Matt Hoyne and Mike Francisco. I'm all for it, Jess. I can always use a new best friend. I can never have too many best friends. So, yeah, it looks like it is going to be Mr. Matt, and I do believe his nickname in the circles is Hitman, so another Hitman. Hoyne versus Mr. Mike Francisco from Northern Indiana. Liz, as soon as I see Juan again, so he can come over here and correct everything on the computer, I will tell him to push a ladies match over here. I'd love to see a ladies match over here. I do think the goal, I do believe the goal, as I was understood when we got started today, is to have the finals matches from all divisions played on the stream. They're going to primarily have level 1 here on the stream in between, but then I do think that I was told that it was going to be like when they get down to the finals and all the other divisions, they would try to get them over here on the streaming board so that everybody gets some time to shine. But I am the first to tell you, I'll watch anybody throw. I love talking about darts, so we'll just get anybody we can over here. Might have to get but at least for this one, oh, Hoyne cut his hair. I saw him with the grudge match qualifier. He had the long flow going. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, like I said, live Summer Showdown 2021 here in Wilmington, Ohio. We are at the Roberts Center. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, Mike friend. Oh, by the way, Mike, who was it? Who was it? Somebody said that you smell like cheese. What? What?
You said I smell like cheese.
I didn't say you smell like cheese. Oh, I probably do smell like cheese. Mr. Mike Francisco poking his head in back here to razz me a little bit and give me some heck. But yeah, we are here in Wilmington, Ohio at the Roberts Center. Beautiful facility. I'll say it just again for Miss Jessica, she's still tuned in. Beautiful facility, beautiful dart hall, beautiful rooms. Even the building outside looked nice. Absolutely nicest venue I personally be at to throw in. So, boys are warming up, getting themselves started. Oh, that'll be interesting. Both of them with almost identical looking darts with red flights and everything. That's hilarious. And they gave each other the wrong darts. See, look how that works. All right, so we're going to get started. Please do ignore the screen as I am not the one in charge of technical control here. It is not Bob Backrath and Robert Nelson. It will be Mike Francisco versus Matt Hoyne. Matt Hoyne won the diddle. Again, double in, double out, split bowl, race to 3. And Hoyne opens up with 120. I got my first introduction to Hoyne at the Pioneer South Grudge match. And everybody said, I mean, I'd heard his name and heard he's a fantastic shot. Got to watch him in action. The kid was a great shot. Francisco, double 16 third dart, gets himself in. But he's going to have some work to do when he comes back. Hoyne with treble 20 on the second dart, treble 20 on the third. 121 scored. Has a unique angle with his wrist. Fun to watch. Fun to watch. Francisco looking to do some work here. He's into the one. There's a 20. Needs the treble. Just under it. Can't quite find it. Touch of a slow start from Mr. Francisco getting kicked off. Jeff Hopper says, Mike Francisco, if you lose, do not come home. I have no control over that, sir. We're going to see a ton 80 from Hoyne. Yes, we are. 180 for Matt Hoyne. Leaves him sitting on 80 after 9 darts. That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. Throwing a 46.78. Follow with another 20 and go double top. And cleans up shop in 12 darts. Much like Lee Jones earlier today. Matt Hoyne up 1-0. Throwing a 41.75. Thank you for the update, Mr. Kidder. Appreciate you. Nick Lindbergh beats Joel. And we'll step up and play Vince Jones next. What a game for Matt Hoyne. Mike Francisco only finding 2 single 20s in that start. Mr. Hoyne with 7-mark visit. That's there's a C after that N, Joel. There's a C after that N in Francisco. It's CISCO. Hoyne up. 2 wedges to 0. Sorry, we're getting our lesson in alphabet learning and spelling today. Hoyne just up a couple points here, looking to close up shop on the 18s. Takes away the 18s from Mike. He'll go down and take a chance. Going to take a chance in the 17s here. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. And now you can have a story to tell them how we were sitting there doing alphabet soup to remember how to spell Mike's last name. Hoyne only finds a single and saw the bridge was gapped, so he went up and hit treble 20 and put a little point pad there. Are you down here with him this weekend, Jess? Are you down here too, or are you up north with everybody? Mike finding himself single 17 and wired out, and that flight is hanging in that 2. That's tough. And if flight rolls over into 2, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that, buddy. That's a tough bid. Not a lot to angle work with there. Treble 17 from Hoyne to open. Single 16. Single 16 again. So Hoyne takes the wedge, maintains the point lead, puts some pressure on Mike. Gonna have to draw a line in the sand and make a stand here if he wants to keep pushing. Treble 16 to open. Needs another. Just inside the 7. And again, stacks it on top, just inside the 7. You can tell he's playing, he's just a little frustrated, not quite there. That 0-1 game got him a little bit, I think. Single 16 from Hoyne. Single 15. Treble 15. There's a 5 visit from Mr. Matt Hoyne. Francisco looking bull. Gets 1. Not happy with that second dart. And just left into the 11 on the 3rd. Update on CompuSport. Hannah Miller has a new appointment. Missed. Ooh. Dear Lord. Hannah Miller playing the Jessica Keller. So it's the Hannah Miller versus the Jessica Keller. As Matt Hoyne wraps up leg 2. I'm going to send Juan out there real quick because I think we have a distinct, we're disconnected on whether or not this is a race to 3 or a best of 3. Hold on one second here while we clarify. Anyway, yeah, Alvin, definitely feeling for Mike. He's knocked off some big names today. Done well. But that match, you can definitely see a little bit of look of frustration on his face. He never got started in that 0-1 game, never really got the ball rolling, and Hoyne came out firing hard. I guess it is a best of 3. We'll get it figured out before it's all said and done.
I mean, it is race to 2. I'm an idiot. I've read the sheet wrong.
Womp womp.
Because they got, on the winners loser side, it says both things, winners and losers, the winners and losers. I just thought the first line.
So did we have Bob play extra games for no reason?
Well, they thought it was race to 3 too. They read it wrong as well.
Okay.
They knew going into it.
All right, so we're back. So let's just reconfirm ourselves here. Today, level 1, winner's side is a race to 3. 501 double in, double out cricket, 501 double in, double out alternating. Loser goes first, cricket again, and the last game being diddle and choice. On the loser side, it is a best of 3 or a race to 2. 01 double in, double out cricket, and choice on the 3rd game if necessary. Andrea Brandon with the sound effects. I don't know if you mean me or not. I do tend to make weird random noises. It's just kind of who I am. So I do apologize for being a little in and out there. Juan is off to grab us another match. He's going fishing for another match. So we can get you guys right back into it. We can keep everybody hanging on. Can just keep on keeping on. I'm going to randomly try something weird here. Hold on one second. Oh, please tell me you all heard that. Oh, he never should have left me in charge of buttons. Oh, he never should have done it. Okay, anyway, back. We are live, Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, Schaefer Amusements, Summer Showdown 2021 here in Wilmington, Ohio at the Roberts Center. Juan is off fishing for a match for me so we can keep right on going. I'm going to put myself on mute for just a second here and sit back, stretch the legs for a hot second, see what action he brings me. We'll be right back to y'all here in just a minute. Stick on with us if you're on Twitch, YouTube, and or Facebook. Do not forget to like, share, follow, and subscribe. Cincinnati Dart streaming all over. Let's put it on the map. I'm having myself a good old time. I will be here all weekend long when I'm not throwing. And if I get knocked out fast enough, I'll be here when I'm done. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back here in just a minute. So I do believe what is next, I'm not entirely sure, Alvin. I've got one out there working over the people at Tournament Central to give me a match. He's been my traffic control agent all day long. He's been redirecting traffic for me and sending as many matches to this board as he possibly can instead of scattering them out. Because we do have 56 boards in here in this beautiful Robert City Dart Hall we've got this weekend. So he's finding me a match, and as soon as he gets me one, we'll know. You'll know when I know. That's about the best I can do for you, my brother. Two. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Daniel List versus JD Joke. Daniel List, a.k.a. Teddy Bear. Hailing out of Northern Kentucky. Those for BJ Novelty, I do believe, and Pioneer Vending. JD finding a treble on the second dart. Single on the third for a flat low ton. Teddy Bear stepping in. Treble 20. Follows it up with a single. And another single for a low ton for Daniel List. We're off and dueling. Thank you for coming back to us. We are live from Summer Showdown 2021 here at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. Okay. We are in the loser's side of the winner's bracket. We are at a race to 2, 501 double in, double out, cricket and choice on the third. Do feel free to give us a share and a follow on Facebook. Subscribe on YouTube. Apologize for that autofocus. Treble 1 on the second dart for Daniel. We will be here all weekend long. I am back like I never left. We're going to have ourselves a good old time. JD looking to get himself back into this 0-1 game. Not too far off the pace. Got to get out of that one. Got to get out of that one. Bad 20 on the third. Saves him from the infamous shot round. Teddy Bear stepping up. Treble 20. Treble 5 just bouncing the flight. He throws those smooth darts. Treble 20 on the third for 135 to leave him on 72. This just in. Jessica Keller victorious over Hannah Miller. Do believe that'll be the end of the day for Hannah Miller in singles. Jessica Keller moving on. Treble 1 for JD to open. Daniel, 3 darts looking at 72. How's he going to go about it? Single 20 52, 12 for double top. 20 for double 16. And cleans up. Leg 1 to Daniel List. Again, race to 2. We'll move over to cricket. JD will open us up. Teddy Bear getting his giggle on. You gotta love Daniel List, man. He's just stand-up guy, one of the nicest guys around. A sensational shot and a lot of fun. JD open up, gets himself a single on the second dart. Finds triple, draws blood on the third. Puts 20 on the board. You can see it in his demeanor. He'll chat you up, talk you up, have fun with you. Daniel's a good kid. Treble 19 to open. Follows it up. Stay put or go up. And single 20 just over top of the treble on the third dart. 7 mark visit for Mr. List. But yeah, he makes me giggle because he'll dance, have fun with you. Man, at the same time, and he throws the, I'm telling you right here, right now, his darts are those smoothies or whatever. And they're slick as can be, but he grips them, throws them, loves them. Pair of treble 20s for Mr. JD. 6-mark visit. Puts him back in control of the game. But a couple darts from Daniel can change that. Treble 19 to open. Treble 19 to follow. Goes back up just inside over to the 1. Puts him back in the point lead, though. JD opens treble 20. Can go down single 19. Is he going to stay? He is. Treble 19 to close. 29-point lead. Bum, bum. Music in here this weekend has been fantastic. Single 18 to open for Daniel. Follows up with a treble and another treble 18. Says, I will not go away. Puts himself back in control in the point lead. Wedge apiece. Mr. JD, solid 20 to start. Three fat 20s from JD. I have no doubt, Josh, I would be willing to bet that you probably spend more than just about anybody on a jukebox on a weekend like this. Treble 18. And a treble 20 to follow. Daniel List taking control here. Up 37 points. Treble 17 to open. He can flip it on him. Single 17 to follow. Needs another. Single 17. 5-mark visit. 294, 297. Here comes Teddy Bear. Single 17. Single 17 again. Needs one more. And hits it. Close shot. Triple 16 to open. Follows it up with another treble. And a treble 18 to close shot. Big 9-mark from JD Shook. Big darts being thrown here right now, ladies and gentlemen. A 5-6 and a 5-5. Single 15 for Teddy. Follows it with a treble. And another treble. Goodness. 7-mark visit for Daniel List. Boys are leaving it all out here on the board. Can't help but smile. Treble 16 to open. Single 15. Double 15 to shut it down. 6-mark visit. Leaves Teddy Bear looking at bowls. Hits that first one. Balls into the 16. Hits the second bowl. So JD, hat trick to clean up leg 2. Push to 1-1. Low into the 3, just underneath it. Oh, he goes points. It's not a bad play. Knowing your partner's got 2 bowls. Not your partner, but your opponent. Daniel List needs a couple doubles. There's a single 18, just dot out of it. Oh, bounced into the 1. Went to try to clean up 16, got a single out of it. So I bring JD back to the board. 3 bowls to clean up. Just under, dot under it again. Man. Treble 16. And treble 8. So puts 48 on the spin to pad it up a little bit, take some of the pressure off. But now, Daniel just off into the 6. Just off into the 14. Dancing with the bowl, just a dot out. Just over top into the 5. Can't help but smile and just keep on going, bud. Single bowl, 2 more. Double bull do. JD takes leg 2 of the cricket. That'll push it to 1-1. So we will diddle per choice, our pick of the game. Oh, wow. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Playing cricket. Who's going to get to go first? Teddy Bear going first. Daniel List apparently won that diddle by a dot. Four-mark visit, puts 20 on the board, opens up with some points. Only a single 19 on the first trip to the board for JD. Daniel will look to make that hurt. Single 19. Just in that wire to 3. And only a single 19 for Daniel. So apparently, first trip up on the 19s, neither one of them wanted to take over there. Treble 19 to open up, JD. And a treble 20 to close it down. Hi. All right, so Daniel, looking to move on to trip 18. Opens up treble 18, hits another one. Stays put and just inside saddle corner in the corner of the 1 right there in the lower section. Brings JD back to the board, needing some points. He'll look at that 19 real quick. Treble out the gate. That'll get him started. Then he goes, try to stay put. Trip 3. Oh, he's trying to shorten the board. Go trip 17. I like that. Thinks better to stay with it and play the point game. Goes and hits another treble 19. 114 points. Gives him a decent point lead. Treble 18 for Daniel. Another treble 18 for Daniel. Stays put and just down into the trip 4. 6-mark visit for Teddy Bear. JD shook. Single 19. Another single 19. Got an 8-point lead. Will he move? He does and trips the 18 to close. These guys are punching each other, man. This is fantastic. Single 17 for Teddy. Another single. Treble 17 on the 3rd. 5-mark visit for Teddy. Gives him a point lead momentarily. Treble 19 for JD. Treble 19 again. Treble 17. 9-mark for JD. To force Daniel to move on to the 16s. Treble 16 to open. Single to follow. Needs another treble. Gets it. 7-mark visit for Daniel List. Tightens the game back up, but still leaves him about 24 points behind. Single 19. Treble 16. Going 15 or back to the 19. Takes a shot at the 15. Gets a single. Draws blood. So Teddy Bear going to make a stand on the 15s here. Treble 15. Just in on the 2. Treble 15 to follow. Would love to have seen a 9 there. Gives him a 2-point lead. Gives a temporary 2-point lead here. Single 19. Trip 10 hangs it high. Goes double and misses. And I'll say it for the first time in this stream. You won't hear it. You'll hear it from me a lot. People argue with me. You don't throw doubles in cricket. Treble 15. Single 19. And he missed wire on the 7 and the frustration because that would have potentially locked it up. So now, Mr. JD looking at 19s into trip 7. Treble 19 needs treble 15. Hits the double this time. He says, I'm going to go back at it and punch it. Hits it. 29-point lead. Double bowl to open. Just in the single 10. Single 19 to close up shop. Little house cleaning right there. So, JD, 3 bowls to clean up. Take the match. He's just off it. Finds a single, needs a double to end it. Gets 1, needed 2. So Daniel List needs 3. 3 to get it done. There's a single. Just off, needs the double. Double will do it. Gets the single. Pulls him up just 4 points shy. All he can do now is hope for a JD miss. JD's high into the 1. He's up into the 18. Think nerves might be shimmering a little bit here. And down into the 3. And in the words of Daniel List, you can't quite hear him on my microphone. I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. But it happens. Daniel List looking 1 bowl to move on. And he hits it first dart. So Daniel Teddy Bear List moves on. Defeating Mr. JD Shook. And a heck of a match. 4-3-5 and a 4-1. Came down to the last dart. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're going to have ourselves another whiz-banger of a match here between Mr. Jake Schaefer and Johan. I'm going to take a stab at this. Vanderkorrel. That's a guess. And we're going to get started. We got a diddle done, and we're going to get underway. Again, we are in a race to 2, 501, double in, double out, cricket and choice. This is level 1. And Jake opens up. Double 16, single 20, single 18 for 70. Gets himself off and underway, and here's Johan. Looking at double 20. Little low, little high. Goes double 16, leaves it on the inside of the wire, so he won't get in this visit. Again, we are live from Summer Showdown 2021, Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Amusements, and Schaefer Entertainment, our main vendors here. Well, the only vendors here. Jake putting up 66, next trip back to the board. Johan still looking to get in. There he is, double 20 to get himself started. And finds another 20 on the backside of that for 60 scored. He's off and running. But we are here in Wilmington, Ohio. Beautiful Roberts Center. Jake needs to get himself out of the 5. Finds a single 20 on the third dart. Puts up 30. Sitting about 100 up on Johan. Treble 5 to open. He needs to get out of that 5 too. Back into the treble 5. 35 for Johan. Single 5 and a single 20. Jake follows the switch up, goes trip 19, hits it. Scores 82 on the round. Johan finding all the wrong trebles right now. Needs to get himself settled in, find the middle. Jake looking to find a way to get himself to an out here. Treble, big treble 20 on the third dart. Puts himself on a 167. He's got Johan in the rearview mirror, 383. There's Johan, treble 20. And there's another one from Johan, 125, big low ton round. Single 19, single 20, treble 20 from Jake. Leave himself sitting on 68. Johan looking for a big round to try to apply some pressure. Triple 1 to make that tough. Finds himself a single 20. Treble 20 on the third dart, but leaves himself on a bogey. $12 for double top. Ooh, just in the 139 for Jake, but he's got 3. He will be back for it. Single 5 for Johan. Hits a 20, sets himself on 150, another 20 for 130. Brings Jake back to the board looking to clean up 39. 7 for 32, double 16, second dart. First shot at it. Leg 1 to Jake Schaefer. Again, race to 2, 501, double in, double out, and cricket. Choice on the third game if need be. Let them, there you go. Get yourself all squared away. Johan to open us up in. Beth Schaefer. Johan Van Kerkkoeler. I will pass that on to Juan and Kelly sitting on my right here. We'll get that corrected. There we go. Get that squared away for you. All right, so Juan opens up. Second round, the second trip to the board. Shuts down 19s, gives himself a bit of a point bump, hitting a single 20. Going to bring Jake to the board looking at 18s. Treble 17 thought better, but went and got another single. Johan looking to maintain control here. Chases the 17 a little bit here. Only gets a single, so goes back up and hits a single 20. Johan showing us his balancing skills. Get the single 17 and miss on the second dart. Double 17 to close up shop on the 17s. Going to force Jake to move on even though he's down 10 points. Jake could make this hurt though. Trip 18. I would establish treble 18. Get some points. If nothing else, point lead. That a boy. There you go. But does not find the third one. Does not find a treble. So he leaves 18s open. Single 20 from Johan. Again, I lie. Johan's giving me a little bit of whiplash here. He went triple 16 to try to shorten up the board. I wasn't ready for that. Jake back to the 18s. He's inside triple 1. There's treble 18. I'd stay. He takes a shot at it and just wires off in the treble 5. Mr. Johan, single 5, a single 20, a single 5. Leave himself trailing. Mount, single 18, another single 18. Single 20, an attempt to close. Johan, single 1, trip 5. Needs to find himself a treble. Finds a single 20, but not a treble. Gonna leave himself trailing. Treble 20 from Jake. Treble 18 to follow. This is a 5-mark visit for Jake Schaefer. Boost his point lead just a little bit here. Give himself a little bit of room to breathe. Johan a little high on the first and a little low on the second. Goes trip 18 to close down the 18s. A little low and a little high for Mr. Schaefer. Looking to dial in that 16. Treble 16, third dart establishes the wedge. Doesn't necessarily make it hurt, but definitely stands down the defense on against Johan here. Single 15 to open. Another single 15. And he's just low saddle cornered into the 2. Jake Schaefer can take the 15 away and point on it. He's just on top of it. Twice. Thinks better, switches over and goes 16. Gets a single 16 for points. Give himself a little more breathing room. Johan staring down the 15. He's inside it. Gives himself a single. And another single for 15 points. Still trailing by about 75. Single 15 for Jake. Another single 15 for Jake. Puts 2 out of 3 on it. He could have potentially locked that down. Single 15 for Johan. Treble to tighten it up. 5-mark visit for Johan. Tightens the game right back up. Makes it a 2-point game. Jake needs a single to close up and does so. Going bull and going just outside. Switches over and goes single 16. Put a little bit of a lead on there. See how Johan plays this single one. He's just over that bowl. Is it hanging on him? He gets inside. Gets a bowl. Goes to close the 16, but hits trip 7. Single bowl for Jake. Another single bowl for Jake. 2 out of 3. He'll be back to the board. Johan's low into the 7, just over top into the 1, and again, drops elbow a little bit, looks like, and falls off into the 2. So Jake Schaefer to clean up, win the match. Needs a bowl. And there it is. So Mr. Jake Schaefer knocks off Mr. Johan 2-0. And we'll step away from here for just a second, see who we can get locked in and bring up on the next one. All right, and we are back. And we are bringing you a big one. This one's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. DJ Sayre and Mr. Nick Lindberg. This one I would almost guarantee promises to be a knockdown drag out. But yes, I have a feeling this promises to be a knockdown drag out from Mr. DJ Sayre and Nick Lindberg. Two big shots, two big guys. Both fantastic darters and shots in their own right. Nick's been on a steady move all day long, and DJ's been holding his own. We are on the winner's side, so this will be a race to 3. 501 double in, double out. Cricket alternating until, if need, a 5th game will be diddle to choice. We are playing double in, double out split bowl. Do remember, if you're in here and you're watching, you're tagging in, checking in today, to like, share, follow Cincy Dart Streaming on all social media platforms: Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, the whole lot. I'm sure Juan and Steve would appreciate any and all love they can get. They're trying to take this brand and grow it alongside and do it right. Personally, I love what they're doing. They a little silly that they brought me in, but that's okay. But we will be here all weekend long from Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio for Summer Showdown 2021. Today we have singles right now. Tonight we will have open doubles cricket. Tomorrow morning will be open doubles 501, followed by mixed trips. And then Sunday mornings, when it all goes down, with the ever infamous grudge match, followed by mixed doubles, and the Sunday evening luck of the draw. So we'll take just a second here to these two gentlemen keep getting warmed up. As we joked yesterday and last night, and as we joked earlier today, the better the darter, the more warm-up tosses they need. So we'll be right back with you in just a second. right, we're still getting the diddle underway. Looks like Nick is a dot out of the bull. And DJ puts it in the bowl. So DJ wins diddle. I love that NDA setting. All right, so we're off and running. Here we go. 501 double in, double out. DJ to throw first. This promises, ladies and gentlemen, to be a knockdown, drag out. Two guys, they're friends, know each other well. No doubt played each other many, many, many times. DJ to open. Remember, double in, double out, split bowl. Here we go. Looking double 16, just outside. Just inside the wire. And just outside, bounced out right off that wire. So fails to get in first visit. Mr. Kyle Shaw, Masters is basically level 1. Everybody level 1 is upper echelon / master / semi-pro, whatever label you'd like to throw on it. But yeah, one's all the bigs, and then 2 would be your more traditional level 1, like you were looking at it from a state perspective. So Nick gets in, puts 60 on a DJ, double 16 on the second dart after thinking about trying one up double top. Finds himself a treble 19. Work smarter, not harder. Go right next door after hitting the double 16. Gets himself running. Nick up in the single 20 territory. Switches down to cover shot. Goes back up. Squeezes underneath for treble 20 for 99. DJ looking to step up and give him an answer here. Treble 20. Left side. Leaves him plenty of room. Single 20 just dot flights down. Finds himself another 20 for even 100 low ton. Puts him up 30. Nick comes in, right side, treble 20. Follows it with a single. Stays put, hits another 20. 100 flat even for a low ton. 242 to 312. DJ just over top of the treble, single 20. Puts the one right next to it, building a shelf across the top of that treble 20. Switches over to the 8 cover shot in the trip 18 and hits it for 94. Excellent cover shot. Seeing the 20 wasn't going to happen. Moving over and getting into it. Nick into the 5. Finds himself a single 20 on the second dart and a single 20 on the third. But leaves him just outside of out country. So we will see what DJ can do here to give himself the best out he possibly can. Yeah, Steve, we were actually just talking about that. We noticed it. We didn't think it was quite that severe last night, but it seems to have gotten a little worse to where he throws and then the dart comes into frame headed toward the board. You're not incorrect, sir. We have noticed that as well, trust me. And that's one of the things we're going to have to get Juan and Steve working on because they are the tech guys. So DJ leaves himself on 174. Nick, after finding treble 1 first dart, finds back-to-back treble 20s for 123 to put himself on 74. Putting all kinds of gas pedal pressure on DJ's first leg. Treble 20, great open. Single 20, I think he'd switch to 54. Takes a shot at the trip 18 to set up double top. Gets a single, leaving him at 76. So Nick looking at 74 to clean up shop here. 14 for 20 for double top. and cleans up. So that, with that said, leg one and Mr. Nick Limberg. Smooth as could be. Great first leg. We'll move ourselves over to cricket. Well, thank you, Ryan. We appreciate you tuning in, checking it out. We're having ourselves a good old time this weekend. Like I said, we're going to be here all weekend long. There'll be somebody hopefully commentating. If I'm throwing, I won't happen to be here. But if I'm not throwing, I told Juan and Steve I'd make my way over. Opening cricket, DJ opens treble 20. Finds himself another one. Do it again, buddy. Attaboy. Big statement. Opening 9 mark. Cricket game. DJ's going to put his foot down. Fight to get back into this. Give himself a leg here. Second dart, treble 19. Third dart, treble 19. So Nick finds six mark visit of his own. Doesn't quite get the 9, but puts the pressure back on. Nothing said or done. DJ looking to shorten the board. Trip 18, big shot. Trip 7. Oh, just off the wire, trip 7. Treble 19 on the third. Shuts down the 19s. And gives himself a second wedge. Nick will be looking to move to 17s. Treble 17 to open. Stay there. Hits himself a single. Needs another treble. Finds a single for a 5 mark visit. Single 17 from DJ. Looking to close up. Finds the second one. And a third one to close it down. DJ Sayre still up 30 points and 2 wedges. Shutting down 17 on Mr. Limberg. Nick finds himself a single 16 to open. Follows it with another single. And then a treble. Gives himself temporary point lead here. 32 points on the spin. 5 mark visit from Limberg. Treble 20 from DJ. Treble 16 from DJ. Whoo! Treble 2. Saddle up against that wire and that trip 15. Man, these players can throw. 5, 3, 3, and a 6 respectively. Single 15 needs a treble. Finds a treble on the third dart. 15 points. Tightens it back up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. I firmly believe at this point, this one's probably going to go the distance. I just have this feeling it's going to be a 5-leg banger. DJ looking to take care of the 15. Does so. Second dart. Clean, simple, and easy. Finds himself a bull on a third. Set himself up for 2 more when he comes back. Nick looking to find as many bowls as he can. Here's one. There's a double. And a single to tighten it up a little bit. Hat trick. 4 bowls for Nick Limberg. 25 points. Mr. DJ needs 2 to close up. Leg 2. There's your first single. Needs another. And there it is. 2 darts, 2 bowls. Leg 2 goes to Mr. DJ Sayre. As we will bounce back and go right back to 0-1. And in this format, it is not alternating starts. It is loser goes first. So Mr. Limberg will open us in 0-1. Again, double in, double out, split bowl. Finding 2 in on the wire and then spires off the wire on the third. Does not give it to him. So Nick failing to get in on the opening trip to the board. DJ double 16 to open. He's off and running. Finds himself a single 20 and follows it up with a treble 20 for a 112. Nick's going to do his best here. Got to get in. Double 20 to open. There you go. Second dart. Follows it with a single. At least gets himself in on the board and running. Treble 20 from DJ. Another treble 20 for DJ. Let me see that 180, big guy. Whew, just over the top. 1040 for Mr. Sayre. Look, leave Mr. Lindbergh looking at 441. Treble 20 to open for Nick. Fires off another treble 20. Matches up with his own 140. Puts himself right back in contention. Single 20 followed by a rare miss into a 5 for DJ. But finds the treble 20 on the third dart. Leaves himself on 164. We'll see how Nick plays 301. Treble 20 to open. Single 20 to follow. Tries to cover shot down in the treble 19. Hits solid. Gets himself 99, but leaves himself sitting on 202. So, DJ is going to have 6 darts at it. Treble 20 for 104. Trip 8. Oh, he was going to go that route. Okay, it's going setup. Okay, I respect that. Don't have to go hyper aggressive when your opponent's not on an out. Puts up 81, leaves himself sitting on 83. Treble 20 to open for Nick. Single 20 to follow. Needs another. Single 20 for 102. All right, Nick's sitting on 102. He's going to sit back and hope he can get another shot, another trip to the board. See what DJ does with 83 to clean up. Trip 17 to leave double 16. Beautiful setup. 2 darts at it. Wires the first one. Double 16 hit on the third dart. That'll clean up leg number 3 to DJ Sayre. Well done. Respectable 33.5. We will bounce back to cricket. Nick will open up. 5-mark visit. Good way to start. DJ will step to the board, take a look at that 19. Treble to open. These two, I'll tell you what, they're living in those trips. Just over into the 7. Needs to find his way back in. Treble 19, third dart, sorry. 6-mark visit for Mr. Sayre. Nick going back up. Treble 20 to open. Treble 19 to close shop. Went back up for the treble 20 and gets himself into the 5. That's all right. Gets himself point lead back and shuts down DJ's wedge. Gonna force DJ to move on. Treble 18 to open. Needs another. Single helps. And goes aggressive and goes over treble 20. Hits it, shuts down the 20s, and leaves Nick up in points, but needing to establish a wedge and having no marks on the 18s. But Nick goes open, treble 17, back-to-back treble 17s, and then a treble 18. 9 mark for Mr. Nick Lindbergh to not only claim a wedge, put points on the board, but then to also shut down the opponent's wedge. That's darts, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Fantastic. All right, DJ looking at 16s. Gets himself a single to open up. Follows up with another single. Really needs a treble right here. Treble on the third. 5-mark visit for Mr. DJ Sayre. Tightens the game up a little bit, but Nick is still in control at the moment. Treble 16 to shut down. Treble 15 to work it over. And a single bull. 7 mark visit from Mr. Nick Lindbergh. I'm telling you what, the guy can throw some darts. Both these guys can. Look at a 6 and a 6.75 respectively. DJ looked like he's going to go bull. Try to put a couple marks in the bulls to push off. Goes down for a shot at closing up 17s. Only gets a single, but then goes back up and draws blood on bull. Nick's just outside. Finds a double bull on the second dart. And that's leg 4, Nick Lindbergh. And like I said in the middle, after seeing leg 1, this one's going to go the distance. So this one will be diddle to see who goes first. Either gets picked first, going first, or the game. And these guys got obviously friends. Obviously know each other well. You can see the smiles and the rapport. Mr. Lindbergh is going to take a first shot at the diddle here. Puts himself 1 dot into the bowl. DJ going to look to get inside that. See what he can do here. That looks like a tie, both 1 dot into the bowl. But what's funny is that leaves him hanging. That dart from DJ's hanging over the top of that bullseye. Gonna have to try to find a way to fit in there. All right, DJ to throw. Can't help but giggle because you gotta figure out a way to get tighter. Not a lot of room left. And again, 1 dot into the bowl. Taking up even more room. See what Nick can answer with here. And I think that flighted down to a dot out of the bowl. Yep, sure did. All right, so DJ gets first or choice of game. I'm assuming he's going to choose to go first. And I think you're going to see anything else other than cricket would be silly. So here we go. Leg 5 to move on. DJ Sayre, Nick Lindbergh. DJ to throw first. Saddle corner triple 5 for Mr. DJ Sayre. Finds himself single 20. Needs to find a treble. There he does. Third dart. 4 mark visit for DJ. Brings Nick to the board. He'll look 19s. You can go big and heavy early and put the points on. Single just tad high there. Treble on the second. Treble on the third. 7 mark visit for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. Treble 20 for DJ. Opens up. Stays and hits another treble 20. And stays for the 9. Not 1, not 2, but 3 treble 20s for Mr. DJ Sayre. Commanding point lead. Single 19 for Mr. Lindbergh. There's a treble to follow. Another one would do him a lot of good. And there's another 7 mark visit for Mr. Lindbergh to put himself back up 9. Wow, these guys, I'll tell you what, man. 6.5 to a 7 respectively. Single 5 in that saddle corner again for DJ. Single 20 to give him the point lead. Will he go down and try to take it away? He does, and he hits the treble 19 to take it away. For better or for worse on a 11-point lead. Treble 18 to open for Nick. Single 18 to follow. And tries to do the same thing back on flip it back on DJ. Only gets the single 20. But finds himself up, up 7. Treble 20 from DJ. Finds himself a single, just flighting down just a little bit there. Finds another single 20, splits the difference, gives himself 100 points on the spin, puts him up 93 points. Forces Nick to hit at least 2 trebles, but there's your first. There's your second. And there's a single 20 going for the treble. Man. Puts him up 15 points. Only 1 mark left to close up shop on the 20s. Mr. DJ finds himself a single 20, but that bad boy looks like it's hanging on him. Saddle corner, trip 1 looking trip 18. And then hits the trip 18, third dart to shut it down on 5. Nick looking 17s, single, and then a miss into the 3. It flights over. Insane in the membrane. Here we go, guys. Mr. DJ Sayre. DJ taking a gander here. Going to look at 17s, I would imagine. Take 17s away from Nick right here. Be a big move for him. Opens with a single. Finds a treble on the second dart. Now he can move on. Goes upstairs. Treble 20. Pads the lead a touch.
How we doing, Mr. George?
What's up, Mr. Foreman? Glad to see you back, buddy.
Yep.
Treble 16 for Nick. Follows it up with another. Gets a single on the last one. Yet another 7-mark trip to the board for Mr. Nick Lindberg. Leaves him a little short, though, with DJ going into the 16s.
Apparently, I walked into one heck of a game here.
Oh, these guys
solid.
are just firing back and forth. It's like an old Wild West shootout over here. 2 single 16s from Mr. DJ. 1 more just to clean it up. A little housekeeping. And, of course, hits it. Mr. Lindbergh opens up treble 15, just over top into the 10, and just over top into the 10 again. That's been unfortunate. You might see DJ button up right here. Single 15, just inside that wire. Treble 15 to close up shot, move on to bowls. Actually opted to go up into the 20 just to pad the lead a smidge. Knowing that's a nod of respect and knowing what Nick can do. Just off a bowl. Single bowl. Another single bowl. 2 out of 3. DJ stepping to the board. 3 bowls to get it done and take the match. Double to open. That doesn't hurt. And another double. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. DJ Sayre pulling off the win over Mr. Nick Lindbergh in what I could only describe as just a clash of 2 big shots, 2 Titans going at it at the board. Somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose. Little Diddy Z34Z. Did you already play your matches, or do you just play later? I don't play. I didn't play today. I didn't play. All right, looks like we're getting ready to get started and get underway. We got ourselves a banger of a match here. We got Larry the Eagle Butler versus Mr. Jamie Payne. The Battle of Dayton is underway. And it does look like Jamie won the diddle. Again, we are on the loser side now, so it's a race to 2, 501, double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, and choice. And it did. Jamie did, in fact, win the diddle. I'm sitting here with my cohort. I finally get to bring him on the stream because he finally decides to come down and see us, Mr. Jesse Plessinger.
How we doing out there?
Oh, we're having ourselves a good old time. Looks like Jamie gets in with a double 7. Finds a little here and a little there to follow up. 35 on the board.
Larry likes that top.
Yeah, he apparently does.
Yeah.
Double top to triple 20 to a single 20. 120 on the board. I hate double top.
There he is.
Jamie with back-to-back triple 20s for 140. Got an interesting little hop in his delivery there, doesn't he?
Yeah, just a little bit. 57.
2 single 20s went per shot to the 17. Didn't get the treble. I think on this loser side of the bracket, you'd want to play with just a little bit more urgency, though, because you only get 2 games here. Well, 3 legs total, but it's a race to 2 versus on the winner side, they're doing a race to 3 all day long, so they got a little more room to breathe. Can't really give up a leg here. There, Larry finds himself a treble 20. I'll bring Jamie to the board, trailing just a little bit. Larry found himself a treble 20 and following with a single. Cover shot down to the 19 to leave himself sitting on 144. Got Jamie in the rear view at the moment sitting at 223. So Jamie needs to go something big here and pull himself together and get himself an out. Treble 20 is a good start.
Just off.
Just off it, just over top of it. Dot over. 85 leading himself 138. Larry Butler sitting on 144. Treble 1 first dart. Single 17 followed with a treble 5. You trying to be my mumble rapper partner
I'm
over
gonna be
here?
your mumble rapper.
My mumble rapper.
Mumble.
Treble 20. Finds himself on another one for
the
double 9. Ooh. He hits it.
Wow, the lag in that screen.
It is. They throw it here, you take a deep breath, and it shows up over here. And if you worry about it, you look here.
Yeah, the score sign showed faster than the other.
Yep. Alrighty, so leg number 1 of Jamie Payne will move us over to cricket. Again, this loser side race to 2. So Mr. Butler needs to win this cricket game to push game 3.
Ooh.
Only finds 2 20s to open here.
Can Payne make it hurt?
I mean, his name would make you think he could.
Yeah, let's see if he does.
That was a very flat, direct dart, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Little meow.
Ooh.
He Robin
Not
Hood?
any love there.
No love, 'cause that looked like a Robin Hood to me. And he also only fails at opening the wedge and only gets 2.
Yeah.
So now it's back to Larry to see what he can do with it.
Butler better bring the pain.
Better take care of the pain.
There he goes.
Take some Tylenol.
Oh, Mark. There we go.
He says, hold on 1 second. That last round was a fluke. Treble 20, treble 19, treble 17. Leaves Jamie to look at the 18s. He's into a trip 1. There's that treble 18.
Needs it again.
Finds himself a single, so he puts himself on the board. See what Larry can do with it. He's just low, treble 4. Treble 18, second dart. Goes cross country to the board, corner to corner, and goes inside on the 16. Hits treble 17. Excuse me, treble 7. I'd have just gone downstairs to 15, shorten it up, shorten the trip. Jamie finds himself 2 treble 16s, 6 mark visit for Mr. Payne. Puts him back in point lead, but he's still hurting wedges. Nuts. Alrighty. Larry finds himself 80 to put himself up just a bit. But leaves Jamie treble 16 opportunity. Treble 7 on the wire there. Finds himself another treble 16. Puts himself back in point control. But still dragging wedges.
See what he hit here. Back to the trip 16s.
Closes the 20. And goes back to 16. Stab, move, and stab. Poke and jab, jab and move.
Extend that point lead while you can and close.
No, he's got to keep the pressure on when and then take away a wedge when he can. Because if he leaves it too open. Larry finding a treble 17. If he would have gone back to the 19 there, I would have legitimately called a splash whoopsie on Larry Butler, and I'd have probably been made fun of. Treble 16 to open up. Another one.
Ooh.
Goes aggressive to try to take the 19 away, and just inside treble 7. Man, I'm telling you what, last 2 matches have been some decent numbers, man. Treble 19, another treble 19, and he goes over to take a shot at 16, hits a single 7. And again, Jamie opens up. Treble 16, single 16 inside to a triple 3.
Is he talking to himself?
I am talking to myself. I spend a lot of.
You must be talking to yourself.
I spend a lot of time talking to myself. Trip 19, single 16, trip 19 from Mr. Larry Butler to put the pressure back on Jamie Payne. Single A for Jamie here. Desperately needs a treble.
Oh, miss both of them.
Only 2 singles there. Tightens it up a little bit, but Larry only needs 2 to close. Goes treble 15 to shut the board off first. Double 16 to shut it down.
There we go.
You don't throw at doubles in cricket. No doubles in cricket.
Well, there's doubles in cricket now.
Shh. No, there's not.
It's called the outer ring, sir.
I know. My outer ring is throw at the triple.
No, my outer ring's the fat. Go single fat.
Yep. That autofocus. There's a single bowl. Another single bowl. One more does it.
Ooh.
And he's just under it. So Mr. Butler needs 1 bowl when he comes back up to wrap this leg up. Double bowl for Jamie.
Oh, come on.
Get another bowl in there, kiddo. No.
So Larry only needs the bull.
Only a bull. Let's see if he's able. Aha. Double bull to do
Double
it.
bull to win.
Leg 2 to Larry Butler. And so we will go the distance. Cue the Mulan theme song. We will diddle to see who goes first. And odds are they're playing cricket. I haven't seen no one game yet today. Dot inside the bowl. See if Larry can get inside that.
Yep.
That'd be a
Double.
yes. So, Larry Butler, I have no doubt, would elect to go first. Well, Megan,
Cricket, of course.
Of course, Megan, I would completely agree with you, but when I say there are no doubles, I always just refer to the fact that I said there's no doubles in the game of cricket, and that's just a joke that I have, because even when I have a double close or a two mark close, I'm still throwing the trip, just simply because if I miss, I hit a fat single, hopefully, versus if I go double and I go too far outside the edge, I get a bat. So
You get that a lot.
oh, I do. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why there's no doubles in cricket for me. Back-to-back treble 20s and a 7-mark visit. Mr. Jamie Payne. Larry Butler only getting a single 20 to open with in this cricket game. Thank you, Megan. See, there's the logic in it. Yeah, in 01, yes, there's doubles. Oh, absolutely, especially in double in. But in cricket, I personally, myself,
Victor,
leave doubles at
closing
the
it off.
door. Did he just try to flip the board?
He just closed that 20 down just to stop it.
Just cuz?
Yeah, just put a Band-Aid on the bleeding. Just didn't let it get away.
But the problem with that is if you don't pack that gauze real tight, you're going to bleed out.
I know. But
Because there's a
trip 17.
there's a 5 mark
in.
17. Because if he'd have hit that, he was going to go right next door and shut his doors.
Oh, yeah.
Man. But I guess if you can hit trebles like these guys,
Ooh.
I don't know what to say to this. Because, like, it's awesome. It's
confidence.
unorthodox.
It's confidence.
That's pure. It's got to be. It's not common sense.
Me, especially throwing against Payne, I would be going points. Give me
Points?
that point lead.
I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I
Yeah.
love seeing something different. The treble 18's making it hurt, but
He's playing the
I mean,
smart game.
he's playing-
getting the point lead. I mean,
keeping it. But if he can 6 mark, he can close up. So I mean, there's a certain brilliance to it. And then he
Okay.
shortens the board. Holy cow. Either this is all for naught.
You gotta look at it.
Either it's all for naught.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Do it.
Oh.
Jamie Payne with the white. I'm still standing by the fact that it should be a mandatory gallop after every white horse.
Oh.
You should have to gallop it out.
Brought the pain on him. I'm telling you, brought the pain.
Oh my word.
Payne with a hat trick to take it.
See, so as we just said, I'm telling you what Larry was doing, like unorthodox and confident, and it looked good, but Jamie took it away from him. Jamie
And
needs
then
the
he misses
point.
the bulls. He's
Jamie
got a
needs the point. That
All right.
I'd have
Hey,
gone 18, but okay. All right.
Maybe more comfortable with 15.
I'm here for it,
okay.
brother. I'm here for it, brother. I'm on the team of whatever's fun.
Okay.
Single, a double.
No, close the 18 down.
No, you stay. You have to stay.
Told you. Close the 18 down.
Mm.
Put the pressure back on him. Put the pressure on Payne. Now he's got to stay on the 15s. Got to.
Bury it.
On.
He went. Oh, he did stay. Okay.
All right, he's got to stay there.
You got to. Gets a
Right
single.
there.
This is insane. This is insane. If Butler
Double
What?
singles.
double, single, double.
There's a single.
Needs a double.
Needs a double.
Single. So he goes single, double, then he can go double, double. And there'll be no doubles in cricket. Does not get it.
He's got to stay there.
Now, question.
Oh,
question.
I would've
question.
closed the 15.
That's exactly what I was going to
I
say.
was
Is
gonna
do
say,
you go
I
close
would've
the
went-
15 and force the hat trick?
Yeah, I would have went to the 15 to take that away. Because if Payne goes and misses 2 balls, he's going to throw that third dart at the 15.
If I miss the first one, I'm throwing
Yeah.
the next 2 at the 15. I'm throwing the next 2 at the 15, and that's a
15.
hanger.
Oh my God, a double ball? Really? Oh yeah!
Oh,
Good darts, guys. Good darts. Wow, that was impressive. I would have went to the 15s,
I can't.
but Payne says nope. I got this. Double ball, single ball, game.
I can't.
That is awesome.
It's fantastic, but I can't. I can't. Oh my.
Oh my, that was.
Oh my. I about knocked my cheeseburger into orbit.
What a game!
Exactly, Megan.
What
What
a match!
just happened?
Wow.
That game, that cricket game, literally went back and forth 2 or 3 times because it was Larry in control, squeezing the board. Then Jamie dropped the white horse. Then Larry went big pressure on the bull and didn't close the 15.
Oh.
And then Jamie, thinking should have chased the points, goes bull and gets a double, and
Hey.
then wins.
That just
Jonathan,
Amazing.
you're not the only one, Jonathan. We thought, yeah, that could have gone either way.
whew. Huh. Not the way I would have played it. Not the way I would have
Not the
played
way
it
to
at
played
all.
it, but then again, that's why we're here and they're over there, right?
I guess.
All right, so we're going to take a small break. We're going to let Kelly figure out who we're going to have next, and we will be back in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back like we never left, because we didn't. Anyway, we got a battle of the Joneses coming up.
Yeah.
We got Lee the Bullet Jones versus Vinny Jones.
I thought she said Benny. It's Vinny.
Vinny. It's Vinny. Like vehicle.
I think it's actually Vince.
Well, she put Vinny,
I know.
which means the vendor put Vinny, which means the sheet says Vinny.
It must be. Hey,
Because technically I look at that and I say Vine.
fine.
The Mrs. Raymer hopping in on the stream, giving Lee that love. I'll tell you right now, if Lee's match on the stream was anything like Lee's match this morning on the stream,
Tight.
he hit everything.
Yeah.
He dropped like a 47
That's the bullet.
and like a 6 something.
That is definitely the bullet.
It was whoo. It was heavy. Undoubtedly, this is going to be another whiz banger. All kinds of shots in the room. They are starting to thin out a little bit. Starting to wonder, I might try to check out this bracket real quick. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm not looking for me. I'm looking for someone
Just
else.
outside on the diddle. And Lee right in there.
Of course he was.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pretend to be shocked.
Ooh, I'm surprised.
Mari Jones. Wait, is that Mama? Is that Mama to Lee Jones? Can somebody verify that for me?
No.
Vince had to change it up because his name are like no other. Oh, Jessica. And by the way, Lee Jones, surprisingly enough, doubles in here on 18. His double is 18.
Yeah.
He's one of the only ones I've seen go double 18 heavy.
Ooh, outside. Inside.
So, Mari, I want
Single
to
20.
say thank you.
That's not a way to start the
Because
game.
although I am not by any means a best of friend with your son or anything, I do admire the heck out of your boy. And he's a stand-up guy, so you've obviously done
Ooh,
a fantastic
just
job.
Thought we were looking at that 1080.
We almost saw it.
There he goes. Vince is finally.
Wait, is Lee Jones talking to us from Lee's feed? Or do you think the wife is holding Lee's phone? Oh yeah, she's sitting right there just off camera, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
All that bullet support. That tells you what kind of guy he is right there. All that bullet support. Ashley's holding the phone. Yeah. Treble 20 for Ben. Knee. Treble 1 going right next door. Finding a fat 20 back in. Trying to keep himself in the match. Trailing off about 21 points. Bullet looking to set himself up with an out here. Treble 20 is a great way to start. One more again. There you go. There's your 1080. And it's only his 432nd of the day.
We need that little thing that goes 180.
Right. We need to come up with our own 1080 call.
Yeah.
You don't want me yodeling.
No, not me either.
Vinny puts up a 95, keeps himself just outside of out country though, but Lee's sitting here. Okay. Trip 15, he's going double bull. Oh no, 18 for double 16.
Yeah.
Playing it smart. Playing the percentages. Well, I gave him, after his match earlier today.
Are we allowed to double bull out?
Yes.
Oh, you are.
Just for reference. But I gave him crap earlier because he was sitting on 82.
Yeah.
He went double bull, double 16.
Sweet.
I was like, what are you doing? He's like, having fun. I'm like, it ain't no lie. It ain't no lie, son.
All right, finds the triple on the last one.
5-mark visit for Vinny.
It's Vince.
Vince
Vince.
Vince Jones.
Yep. Bullet on the 19.
Lee.
Really find a trip in there. Ooh, yes, he does. The last one.
He finds
Slides it in
himself
there.
a 7. Finds himself a clean 7 mark. We're getting dirty. You guys are going to punching each other back and forth. Wait, is this a... Are we on the loser side?
Yep, we're on the loser side.
Who put Lee in the losers?
Yeah, that'd be a good question.
Kelly. She's looking for me. Okay, I need my statistician to tell me here.
Right back there.
Who had the nerve to put Lee in the losers? Playing it smart.
Yep.
Triple 20 to close. Put a single 18 on it to try it. Went back down and got...
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
we tripped
DJ
18.
did.
DJ.
Wow, man, DJ putting everybody in the hurt locker. DJ mollywhopping on people today, apparently. I like it. Man, been good darts all day long. We've had some insane matches on this board. We're playing 7th, 8th right now? That's amazing. Mr. Lee continuing on. Another 5 mark.
There he goes.
Treble 17. Falls with a single. Needs another treble. Would be great.
Did you say one round out of the money round? Oh.
All right, we're nearing cash money. That darn DJ. You know what? He's so darn lovable though. And that's what's hilarious is so many of these guys, fantastic shots, just outside there on Lee's shot. That's 16. So many of these guys, they're great shots. They're fantastic. They're amazingly talented, and they also just happen to be nice guys.
Yeah.
So when they're really, really nice, when they get done thrashing you on the board, you can't help but just smile at them. Like, you can't be mad at them. You're like, oh, look at you. You're adorable. I can't be mad at you for throwing a 7 against me to my 2. You know? Lee looking to shut down 16. Job done there. Going 15. No, going 19.
Get point lead.
Point lead. Smart play. That's why he's on that side of the camera and I'm on this one. That and I couldn't hit triples like him if I wanted to.
He said I'm not going to game 3.
No, why? Why would you? You don't leave anything to chance.
Never.
7 mark from Vince Jones. Mr. V Jones, VJ.
Right there on it.
He's playing it.
Ooh. Well, we might be going to game 3.
Well,
Let's
it's still
see
some
if he-
work. It's only 20 points.
Yeah, but still.
I'm throwing the first one at trip 15.
Yeah.
Because you put 45 on it, then you take your shots at the 19 and the 18.
Oh, he went
now
to
you go
19
15.
first.
Now you go 15.
Yep.
Got to. You got Bullet
Yeah.
staring you down. You got.
I mean, you're looking at 70 points.
I mean, basically, to me, you got it like literally. Let's
Trip
use
19, trip 19, trip 15, done.
Right. But
Oh,
basically, the
wow.
way I got to look at it is you gotta, because boom,
Boom, right there.
it's a 4-point game.
Mm-hmm.
You got to, though, because literally you have to outrun the Bullet.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not easy. Single 19.
With a 4-point lead, we don't go at Bulls. That's kind of a brave game.
Actually, you should have never told him it was you. Should have left all the mystery, all of us sitting there staring at Lee, throwing at a bull,
Double
and
bull.
talking on the stream at the same time.
just out.
Just a dot out.
Ugh.
Mari, the next time I find my way over to Indianapolis, if you are ever in the dart area, I owe you a beverage of your choice, dear. Double bull for Vince Jones. Tightens it up, but I'm still trailing 53. Looking up. Lee
more,
Bull
Liz.
and Lee Bull. And just like that, Lee Jones takes care of Mr. Vince Jones in convincing fashion. The Battle of Indy has been fought and won. And Mr. Lee Jones, the bullet prevails. Fantastic.
This is for Springfield. No.
Alrighty, and we are back. And we are staring at Mr. Nick Lindberg and Adam. How do we say Adam's last name? Kemp? Kemp. All right. Close enough. Gonna be another who done it, who banging, who hit it. Both these guys are very capable shots, and from what I understand, talking to Adam just a minute ago, he's having himself a heck of a day.
Yep.
So
his cricket's not been under a 5, so we'll see.
Lord mercy.
We threw against him on Tuesdays, though, so
Well,
we know what he's capable of.
Can we ask him how that went?
Let's
we'll do that
not.
after.
Yeah,
after. Ashley, I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. I don't know if you're even still with me. The stream will be saved for a while. It'll be on Facebook. I also know that Steve and Juan are moving all streams and editing them up, tightening them up so that it's just continuous darts, and moving them to YouTube as well.
Oh, we're going to YouTube now. Okay.
Oh, they've got a YouTube channel, Cincy Dart Streaming. So, Ashley, if you don't see it on Facebook, for some reason it vanishes from Facebook, you will be able to find it on YouTube. And if you can get with me, I will make sure I chit chat with Juan and or Steve to make sure. Maybe we can even get you a digitally copple, Lord have mercy, Ryan, copy of the match sent over to you. That way you can have memories. Because I'll tell you what, your dear hubby was throwing some darts. No doubt about that. Mr. Nick Lindberg warming up, goes reverse big fish. Jessica Leggett is rejoining the feed, although she probably never left. She just enjoys the sound of my voice.
Showing Adam some love. Go Adam.
You ain't first, you're last. And I do apologize, Guy Perry. Somebody in the earlier part of the feed, when they started throwing, told me that Mr. Vinny was from Cincinnati. I stand corrected. He is from Springfield, Ohio. We are on the loser's side, I do believe here. Yes, so it is 501 double in, double out, split bowl, cricket, and choice. And that's a dot for Adam.
5-1.
That's a dizzy dot. So Adam wins diddle. He will throw first. 5-1 double in, double out, split bowl. Lindbergh will follow. Summer Showdown 2001. Let's go. Oh, sweetheart, don't ever pretend you're actually working. It's okay. You can just tell them you're staring at darts. What is it with y'all in double 14?
Comfortable.
Oh,
Double 14, if you miss, you're outside or low. Double 11, you're still in. It's comfortable. It's comfortable.
I do comfortable with double 16 to double 8 to double 7 to double 19.
Lindbergh going up is a double 20.
He's been doing double 20 all day long.
Yeah.
With a little more help, a little more consistency, but he hit it. So we're both off and running. I had him out in front a little bit, hitting a trip 20 on the follow on the double 14. Adam's looking pretty buttery. Cover shot in the treble 19. 137 scored.
Just a little high. Right across. Ooh, found it right below it.
So what I've discovered about Nick, phenomenal shot. No discredit to anything that I have to say, but every match I've watched him throw, he starts off a smidge slower. But the thing he does is give him say 6 darts, 7 darts. Then all of a sudden the 2-dot high, 3-dot high turns into treble, treble, treble. So he's one of those guys that seems to start just a smidge slower.
Yep.
But then gets the ball rolling downhill, and then it turns and he's steamrolling you before you know it. And he also loves taking the 3-digit closes when you think you're sitting on a nice 2-digit number, maybe a 2-dart out. Then he steals the 3-digit close and makes you go, what?
Adam ain't going to be an easy match, though, I'm telling you.
No, Adam is no slouch by any means. So a slower round for Adam here. 57 score, puts him on 136, but he does have Nick in the rear view. So he will be back. But
It's on 80, watch.
where Nick's at when he comes back to that is a 161. Is that
With a double bull?
With a double bull, that's an out. Okay.
Trip
yeah.
20, trip 17.
Trip 20, trip 17, double bull.
A rough
So
one.
Nick, well, no, none of those big boys are easy. Single 20 for Adam, so he will not take this out.
Right down at it.
Hangs that second one. Now he's slowing down a little bit. So Nick could steal it. Oh, will not.
Stays
Needs
there.
a treble.
Went down 17.
Not a bad pull. Adam sitting on 78. Nick sitting on 104. Nick gonna hope Adam has trouble with his 78.
Trip 20.
Trip 20 to double 9.
That's where I would go.
Eh.
Yeah.
That's
Trip.
where I'd go.
Okay.
Trip 18 to double 12.
Ooh.
Didn't
Both of
even
them just a
register
little
the
high.
dart.
Well, both of them just on the high side.
Mm-hmm.
Comes Nick. Yep.
Triple 18 double 18 to
18 to
double
double
7. Oh, just
Ooh.
inside. I'm thinking he was telling himself
Yep.
single 18 for
18.
double 16.
Yeah. That's what he was telling himself.
So now Adam with 3 darts at double 12.
That big Bob Buckrat behind him back there watching?
Indeed it
Yeah,
is.
it's a big Bob.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah. There's the double 12 for the win.
Leg 1 to Adam. We'll move on over to cricket. Nick will lead us off in cricket. Again, 501 double in, double out, split bowl. Loser goes first cricket. Third game will be choice if we go that far. I'm sure Nick would love to push the issue. Saddles that corner. Treble
There
20
we
on
go.
the second.
Stay on it.
And
he's there.
finds 6 in the opening round.
Now, Adam said he was averaging a 5 throughout the league, or throughout the night, so we'll see how he does. And he's off. Come on, Adam. Nope.
Treble 19 from Nick. Treble 17 from Nick.
Trip 18. Trip 18. Shows him the white horse.
Gallop, Nick, gallop. So that would be the third white horse Nick Lindbergh is throwing on stream today.
Wow.
But he's been hammering them. Triple
There
16
it
for
is.
Adam. Follows up, another one.
One.
Single 16.
There he
Finds
goes,
7 this
seven.
trip to the board, not just 1 this time.
Taking him a little slow. He got a little slow start. there,
Well, I
but
mean,
he'll get it.
he had a good
He'll get it.
0-1 game, you know.
Nick closing it all up on him. Said, we're going to go to the third game, sir. We're going to go to the
Sir,
third.
yes, sir. Mr. Dan Andrews, I love you dearly. I am not your shopping assistant. So if you don't mind, you can find out if they have wild turkey at the bar. It's a simple phone call to the hotel. They will let you know. Thank you. Adam finding a double and a single to close up shop on the Bulls. Nick opens double, follows single. So just like that, we were 1 apiece. That cricket game went just as fast as the 0-1 game did.
I'd
And
say quicker.
It
Definitely
might
would
have.
say quicker.
Yeah, might have. So we will go game 3. Third leg will be choice. They'll diddle up.
Does that say 4 rounds? Yeah, that's 4 rounds. Definitely quicker. Oh, he's got a nice blocker in there. Can Adam get past it?
He does. He gets inside because Nick's a dot out. Do a 6. What do you say? 6-8?
Yeah.
Goodness. So, leg 3 will be cricket. Adam to throw first. Let's get it done. Dane, I love you. I'm sitting here with headphones on and a cord tethering me to a desk. I can't go check the bar right now, bud.
Just click it list.
Treble 20 on the second.
I gotta find another one.
Finds
And he
6
did.
total. Finds 2 treble 20s. That'll get him started. That's exactly how Nick opened in the last cricket game. Treble 19. Treble 19.
Right there. 9 mark.
Just when you thought he was out, he pulls you back in.
It just makes it look so easy.
They all
Oh
make it
my
look
God.
easy. I'm sitting there going, I look like I'm trying not to fall down, vomit, and hurt myself all at the same time when I'm throwing darts. These guys are just like, oh, butter.
There we go.
Treble on the second, but misses altogether on the third, just over the wire to the 5. Does regain the point lead, but another 20 or at least even a treble there would have been great.
Trip
Going
20.
up, treble gone. Single 19 to follow up. 7 marks on the visit for Mr. Nick Lindbergh. Jess, this is actually the loser side. Believe it or not. Not just but gauging the darts you're seeing thrown. This is the loser side.
Right there in the trip 18. Does he find another? No, he finds a single.
Finds 5 18s on that trip for Mr. Adam. Tightens it back up, but Nick is
Throwing an 8. I mean, what do you do?
still in control.
What do you do when somebody's throwing a 7, 6, 7?
Okay, here's what you do. You smile.
Yeah.
You just
smile
smile and
move on.
nod your head because you're throwing good darts. He's throwing a 5.
Yeah. In all standards, that is great darts throwing a 5. And he's
throwing a 5.5. But Nick is doing Nick things. Like this is this is CDC Nick. This is
Ooh.
next gear Nick.
Single 19. All right. And the trip.
No fear. Another triple is here.
A four mark.
A 4 mark, and he's like, it's not a 9, but man,
I got the point lead.
I'm not that good when I dream. I sit in dream darts, and I'm like, oh, look, I 5 marked, yay. They're like, oh, I'm going to drop a 7 on you, yay.
Another 4 mark.
Another 4 for Adam. Tightens it up, 30-point game. Nick will probably go 19 to open treble. Once a treble, that hangs that. Treble 17 to close. Goes back to 19. Smart third dart. He ain't asking
Adam
for
needs
much.
a 9 mark on the 16s.
In the worst way. And there's one. There's 2.
Come on. Show me it. Oh, he went at the 19 to close it down. Adam, not with Nick behind you. Ooh. Yep. What I thought. That's what I thought. Tough dart. Tough last
Perfect
dart.
opportunity for a point lead.
Yep.
Treble 15.
Stay there.
Treble 15.
Stay there.
At least he stayed this time.
Oh, yeah.
Where did that hit? Did it say double two and fall out?
And it was above that. I would see a trip 10. I got the trip 10. But a double 2?
Oh,
Hey.
trip 19. Single 15.
What does Juan say? The board does not lie.
All righty.
Ooh.
Lindbergh putting a little woo-wop in here. 2 trip 19s and a single 15, putting the pressure on Adam.
Yeah, making sure.
Just so much gas pedal. Adam looks like he's throwing a little faster and a little frustrated.
He is.
And it's unbelievable when you sit there and say, I'm throwing frustrated, I'm still throwing a 5.
Got it. He
Treble 15 to send that packing. Double bowl to open, single to end it. And there it is. And just like that,
Game and match.
they doubled the rounds in that game, but they doubled the excitement.
Oh, my.
Nick Lindbergh victorious over Mr. Adam Kempf.
That last match on the 15, or last round on the 15s where he went trip 19, single 15, trip 19, that kind of took the wind out of Adam.
Took all the wind out of Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Because right then and there, it just piled on. It's like
you could see the change in Adam.
it's
from
like
right there.
it's like having somebody who's treading water and walking over and just dumping a bucket of water over their head while they're still trying to stay afloat. It's just adding weight to it.
True.
And everybody, I don't care who you are. You can be the best shot in the world or you can be a brand new novice shot. You'll feel that pressure. They start to pile up on you. But yeah, we are live. Summer Showdown 2021 in Wilmington, Ohio. We are at the ever beautiful Roberts Center. We will be here all weekend long, bringing you darts on top of darts on top of darts.
Who we got up next?
I'm not sure. I'm sure Miss Kelly will work on that here in a moment for us.
Kelly's looking it up for us.
She's looking it up.
Yes, Juan. Kelly is behind the curtain.
Right. Why? Also, let's double check that autofocus.
Yeah, that autofocus is killing me.
Making me feel like my glasses stopped working.
I was almost wanting to go out and get my readers.
But yeah, we'll be here all weekend long. Right now, we are running through singles, thinning the room out in singles tonight here in just a little bit. Matter of fact, in 40 minutes, the signups for tonight's doubles will close. Tonight we have doubles, open doubles cricket 01. Tomorrow we'll be right back at it, 10 a.m. We have open doubles 01.
Yeah, 40 minutes it will open.
Oh, I thought they said it closed 2 hours before.
No, open.
I apologize. In 40 minutes, it will open for the 2-hour period leading up to open doubles cricket tonight. Hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
I'll keep getting corrected. Don't worry. I'll figure it out eventually. And then tomorrow morning, we are back for doubles 01, open doubles 01. Then tomorrow evening,
Are you throwing in the doubles cricket?
I am throwing doubles cricket.
Who are you throwing doubles cricket with?
Mr. Dick Strobel.
Oh, you got the Dick Strobel, huh?
I got the Dick Strobel.
I'm throwing with Josh Morrison. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. I see that look over there, sir.
There is, Liz, I am not aware of any age restriction to watch.
To just watch?
I would advise trying to get a hold of one of the coordinators or vendors here to verify that before you were to come all the way down, because I'd hate to be wrong. Because I do know they put 21 years old on the tournament itself. I haven't seen anybody that young around. I haven't seen any kids. But I honestly don't have a straight answer for you on that. I'll see if I can try to find you one. But
I don't think there is. Kelly was saying that she doesn't think there is. She thought she's seen some kids running around here. So
I hadn't seen any yet, but it doesn't mean there aren't any. I haven't seen them.
True.
I'm sitting behind this curtain over here.
Hey. All right, so we're going to take a little break until we get to the next
My kid
match.
is there. She drank the Jaeger. Jessica, I don't think that's something that you'd want on Facebook.
Yeah. Nah.
It's just one of them things. One of them things. Don't take it personal. All right, well, we're going to take ourselves a quick little break while Miss Kelly figures out the logistics and see who's we're going to get next. But I know here soon we're going to get into some finals and some semifinals and some heavy action. You're really throwing, Morrison.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Means you'll be in one with me and Dick.
Oh, I knew I was going to be in one. I knew that.
Well, I mean, he could have anchored you down. Trust me.
Oh, I got it. I had no clue, or I had no questions about that. I knew I was going to be in one. I knew Josh was hoping too, but. But it is what it is. So
It always is what it is.
no shit.
Oh, Alita's baby. Anywho. All right, we'll take a quick breather and we'll be back here in just a minute.
And we're back. We're on King Seat, level 1. Looks like Ben's got a double bull there, waiting on DJ. Ooh, DJ just right outside. So looks like Belts will be starting us off. Here we go, Chalker. Gets in with the double 16. Right up at the 20 and misses. Just outside. Oh, let's see what DJ does. DJ in with the double 16 on the first dart. Just low on the 20. And another 20.
This is King Seat, right?
King Seat, level 1.
All right, so King Seat level 1 will be best of 5, so a race to 3. 501 double in, double out, alternating with cricket. Loser will go first each additional game. And optional to diddle, choose and or go first and or the game on the 5th.
High.
If we go that far. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I actually got to throw my first dart game of the whole weekend. That was fun. All right.
After this, I think I'm going to do a little warm-up myself.
Yeah, that's why I was just throwing for funds because we were in between. But back-to-back treble 20s. Just as high.
Just a little high.
So, Mr. DJ Sayre out of the Columbus, Ohio area. And Mr. Ben Belts, the Cincinnati native.
There we go for low ton. Come on.
Little low.
Low.
It's
DJ,
amazing throwing darts how fast you get warm.
Yeah. Single 20.
Notice how much his
Single
dart
19.
spins?
Yeah.
Spins a lot. I mean, I like it. It's articulate, but it spins a lot. Look at that.
A little low on that 18.
Sorry, Puddin' Pop. We are actually on the winner's side, so we're a race to 3 at best of 5. Single 20, treble 20. Finds himself another single for 100. Sitting just ahead of DJ. Didn't make it to Out Country, but
Just a little bit more on that.
what he needs to see now is DJ to leave himself just a pinch short, which won't happen.
Ooh, maybe.
Bad number leaves a bogey.
Maybe. Ooh.
Okay, so now
He's got
percentages.
6 darts.
Now the percentages have flipped a little bit. He can
has
set
6
himself up
darts.
nicely here. But he's going to need a little more gas pedal.
Trip it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Needs
trip again.
another. Okay,
Ooh, right,
I'm all for
right.
that. Cover shot, trip 15 to set up the 80. Beautiful 125. DJ going to look to set himself up as pretty as he can. Going to go trip 18 or stay? Stays on
Still.
20.
Stay right there.
I'd go 58 for
Yep.
42. Or, okay,
36.
clip 20. Okay, for 36.
Double 18.
Dart,
All day
man.
long.
3 darts. Looking
All
at
right,
80.
Chalker, show us what you got.
Trip 20 for double 10.
Ooh. Ooh. 8. And 8.
Well,
Wow. Okay.
all right. Boards aren't always the nicest people around. Man, that hurts.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. And
Double
DJ.
18 on the first dart.
So leg one to DJ Sayre. After Ben gets a tough read on the board. We will go to leg two.
Somebody knocked the music out here?
Usually when that happens, it's accompanied by somebody
Wow.
talking on the microphone. Ben needs to
Single
find
20,
himself a
come
treble
on.
here, buddy.
Single. Ooh. Oh, they just turned the music down.
But why?
Silence over the crowd. Not quite. There's the trip 20. Followed by another. Nope. Single one. Yep.
There it is. So finds himself 6 on his first trip to the board, up in 20. Takes 20s away from Ben.
Will Ben go at the 18s or at the 19s?
Kind of looks
Up
like
to
he's looking
19.
up, but he goes down. Treble 19.
I only asked that question
Treble
'cause I
19.
watched him do that. He'll go.
Single 20.
I've seen him do that, where he'll just go over that 18 and
Well-
flag that 18 off a couple times, and then go back and take that 20 out. That's why I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense when you can just make a small adjustment just a few inches away on the board versus traveling north to south.
Yeah, he loves that 18, so that's why I was kind of wondering.
DJ with 2 singles. It looks like he might be blocking himself out of that trip 18,
Ooh,
and he
was.
is.
Ooh,
Now here's where Ben could shorten the board up and shorten it up big time. Go take that 18 away. Swing down. Okay, he went 19 first.
yeah, get the point lead.
Was going to go 17 next. He was doing what I was saying in reverse. I was going to say go 18, 17, 19. But he went the other direction. Same thought process, just flip-flopped.
Get himself the point lead. Now DJ's got to look at the 17.
DJ just inside. Finds a single. Needs a treble. Why is the curtain moving so much?
Somebody down there leaning against it, not paying attention.
All righty. So DJ only finds 2 17s.
And looks at it.
Ben's
Trips it.
inside. Trips it on the second.
Who goes after that 15?
Don't blame him. Do not blame him at all. With DJ behind you, it's about points. Points win the game, but the more you can shorten the board up, the more wedges you can control and take away from DJ, the better off your chances are.
Trip.
Another one does it.
Single. And now he's got to stay there for the trip. And let's see. Ooh, just a single.
It's the single, but it's still 5 mark.
Oh, it's funny how I can hear the
5
board
mark
singing
visit.
over here now instead of the music.
All righty. Ben looking, trip 19. Look to take away.
Ooh.
Doesn't take away.
And the music is back.
There we go. Now we're bebopping again. Here we go. One more again. Is that the Beastie Boys?
Yep.
All right. All righty, Mr. DJ Sayre looking at that 16. Needs a handful of them.
Got one.
Treble to one for the first dart.
Get another one.
Treble on the
Another
second dart. You stay put.
Come on.
Treble on the
no.
third.
9.
9 of them sums it up to 144. Upside for Ben is 1 dart could take that away. Or 2. There you go.
And a single 60.
Take it away 1 at a time.
Pluck it away while you got it.
Jab and move, buddy.
He still
Jab and
has
move.
3 other beds on him, so
But 2 of
Yeah,
those
I
3 are only
know.
single marks.
I know DJ can take that away quick.
Well, it's just a matter of you could even do it on accident.
Well,
You know what I mean? Single
Yeah.
16,
he's going to stay there.
got a 50-point lead. I think you need 2.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
He's got to.
5 mark visit for DJ on the 16s, plucking away. Treble 19
Trip.
needs another.
Trip.
Now you can go after
Oh,
that 16.
Oh,
Man, he is just living in the land between those two.
He's looking at the neighbors.
Looks like he couldn't decide whether he wanted a 9 mark or to try to close the 16.
Neighbors must have had something good on the grill. He was looking at it.
DJ's low into the 7. Finds himself a single, needs a treble.
Ooh,
Only
two
finds
singles.
2 singles.
Ooh,
Ben trying to shorten up the board, doesn't get it. He's inside and outside of it.
back at 19. Yep.
Only grabs a single 19 on the back end of that. That might prove to hurt.
Yep. Might be questionable. DJ back at the 16s. A little low.
There's your
And he
treble.
finds that triple. Right back at it.
Just
And
under
a
it.
little low.
All right, Ben. He's in that trip 7 again. There's that
For
treble 19.
Give me the 16. Trip
And
16.
there's
There
the
we
treble
go.
16 to close up.
Come on, Chalker. There's the trip 15.
Tightens it up.
And
Finds another
back
one.
up.
Point lead for DJ Sayre.
19-point game.
Ben does have 3 wedge advantage.
Trip 19.
Yep. First start, definitely.
Trip 15. Nope, a little high. Come
Hanging out in
on.
that 10.
We're back at
Goes
19.
back and
Good.
crosses
Hey,
over into the 777.
Smart dart.
It's not a bad idea.
No.
Not when you got the scoring power that these two have.
Ooh, trip 10 right over that trip 15. Makes it fun. Ooh, got inside it. Right back at it. Gets the 6 mark. Just what he needed. Ben getting the trip 19. Another trip 19. Come on, trip 15. Oh, got it. Closed it up on him.
Buttons up. Trip 19, trip 19, trip 15.
DJ at the Bulls. Got the first. Oh, got knocked out. Got him 2 of them. Belts, you need the hat trick, sir. Come on.
3 bowls gets done.
There's
On
the
a double open, dead in the middle.
Give me the other
And
one.
your
There
single.
we go. Ties it up 1-1. DJ with the double in. Let's see where he goes. DJ with the double 16 in. Single 5. Over to the trip 1. At least he's in. Ben with the trip, double 16. Trip 20. Come on, give me another one of those. Right there, sir. Good darts. Nice high tone in.
Big darts. Big darts.
See what DJ does now. Single 20. Trip 5. Single 20. Just a little bit below. All right, Choker, let's see what you got now. Another trip 20. Single 20. Give me another trip 20. Yeah, there we go for a 140. Nice start, sir. Will DJ answer? Come on. Trip 20. Single 20. Needs this next trip. He got it for the 140. Yeah. Oh, I had an off round right there. 85. Oh, it's at least down to an outshot.
Hey, he's gonna have six. He's got six darts at it.
Yeah, he's got 6 darts, so he's all right.
He will have 6 darts to look at it.
Ooh, a little low. Low again. A little more oomph. And low. All 3 of them low. All right, Belty.
All right, so
Single 1.
looks like he's got 6 more darts at it. Well,
3.
yeah.
Trip 20. Ooh, where are we at, Ben?
Whoa.
Sir, if we were at the bar, you would be buying shots.
We are at a bar.
Oh, yes. You're buying shots, sir. At a 5. Opening the door up. Oh, trip 20. Single 20. Trip 18.
Loving that. 134 from DJ Sarah, sitting on 72. Jesse, or excuse me,
Yeah.
Ben sitting on 119 now, sitting on 100. Treble 20 gets a
goes
shot
double,
at double
come on.
top.
Oh,
And
just a little
inside
low.
it. Leaves him looking at double 10 if he gets to see it again.
Oh. Trip 20? Trip 20, single 20, that leaves you 52. Trip 20 leaves you double 6. 16, okay. All right, different route.
I think he was looking for
Another
48.
16. Yeah, 32. Different route. Different route than what I would have went. Guess steel tip. Steel tip I'd have been.
I like the 48 for 32. That would have been nice. That would make me happy. For the record, so if when we're throwing steel the next time, it'd make me a lot happier leaving me a 16. Look at something in a 16.
Yeah.
Double top hits it.
Ooh. Go to 2-1.
2-1 DJ Sarah, sensing a trend here. DJ with both 0-1 games under his belt. Ben with the cricket match.
So, Belts with the start on the cricket. Just a little high on it. And then finds it underneath. Will he find another one? Yes, he does.
There you go, Ben.
Nice 7 mark, sir.
See what Mr. DJ Sarah has to offer to open up his cricket game. Staring the 19s down.
Got a single, a little low. And off. Ooh. And he finds a triple on the last. Now, will Belts go at the 18 or will he go down to 19, close it up?
Personally, I send the first one at the 19.
Yep. Good
And
dart.
if you don't
Now
only
at
singled or
18.
missed, then you go.
Oh, he
No,
went
go 17. You
17,
go
now
next
to
door.
18.
Now you go up. Shortest trip is always the easiest trip.
DJ up to 18s. Trips it.
Megan Green, I don't believe we've had a chance to formally introduce ourselves to each other, but I absolutely love the way you think. See? Megan, yeah, stay in the 16s.
Hey, options.
The board is a wealth of options, but
Yeah.
then the follow-up word to options is
You know,
percentages.
The way I always look at it and always the way I tell my partners that I throw with, you throw at what you're comfortable at. Your
Well-
darts are going to hit what you know you can hit.
This fluffy fella loves the 16s.
Ah,
DJ Sayre, back-to-back triple 16s.
I like that double six though, so that's my my go-to.
Double 6 scares me because I always hang it high.
love that
I always
double
hang it
six.
high into 13. Ben treble 20 to treble 16. Finish off the board with the treble 15. He sure does. 9 mark for Ben Belts. I'm sensing a trend here. 0-1 for DJ and
Cricket for
cricket
belts.
for Ben. Problem is means he has to win the diddle.
Yeah, diddle to go first. And DJ would probably go 0-1, maybe? I doubt it. He'd probably go cricket.
Right.
Double. Ooh. There's a double.
There's the double bull. That'll wrap it up. Not literally all 16s. We're saying go with the 16s to set it up, Ben. Benny. Triple 16 for double 12. Not literally every dart's a 16. So, Mr. Ben Bells, what is with the jukebox?
Where is the band hook?
Oh, they're talking this time.
Where is Benny? Where are you at? Why are you not here, sir?
He retired.
Oh, yes, that's right. He retired.
He helmered.
Oh, we're going to go there.
Might as well.
No.
DJ just outside. Second one doesn't count. Third one doesn't count, DJ. As nice as they are. Alrighty, so here we go. No doubt Ben's choosing to go first. No doubt that DJ is going to choose cricket.
Ooh.
I haven't still remained the fact I've not seen an 0-1 game. I would have gone 0-1 if I was DJ. I won every 0-1 game I played.
That's
Cricket's the smart choice.
Yeah.
But if you've won every 0-1 game you played,
come on.
but then again, these guys are a different animal. So
Another trip 20, single 20.
single to follow treble.
Yeah, see me, I would go cricket too, because not all darts count. I'm all about that. But I love it when somebody picks up one when I'm going first. Trip 19.
But at the same time, if you're DJing this boat, you also tell yourself you won every single 0-1 game you played.
Yeah.
But the smart move,
And
we
he
will
stays
stand by
right there
it.
for the 7.
The smart move is cricket.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can have a bad round and recover. You have a really bad round in 0-1 game, and you can find yourself over a barrel.
Yep, true. Come on. Another trip? Yeah, right there, sir. Applying a little pressure.
Under pressure. 140-76. DJ staring down the 19s. It's all right, Megan. We don't have to inflate Benny's ego any. It's already there. Treble 19 followed by a single 19. And goes up and takes a poke at it.
I had to.
Gets a single. I
I would have.
personally, in a league
Early.
match, sure. Here, I'm staying and burying another treble. And
Yeah,
that's
but
why,
early
right
enough
there.
Early enough in the game, yeah, you look at it once.
Because that single 20 did you no good in comparison.
Single 19.
Just like I would have stayed right there for that too. Or
Yeah, but
I'd have
like I
gone
said-
next. I'd have gone next door, trip 18.
You're early enough in the game, I would look once.
Sorry, Liz. It was only for a second. I don't actually sing. I just played off the wordplay under pressure. My apologies. Trust me, you don't want me to sing. I don't want me to sing.
I've seen that on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty.
7 mark.
Big 7-mark visit from DJ Sayre on the 19s. But
When you're
Ben,
fighting for this king seat, I'm telling you.
Ben takes it away. And see, here's where I say stay, and he didn't. He went down.
Run,
Now,
run,
credit. He
hey.
hit it. He absolutely hit it. But trip on the 18, you know, the 8 mark takes it away. And these guys hit 8 marks for fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
I
I'm saying,
agree.
at this point, it's that easy to flip the board on you. Now, he missed with the first dart, so now he's going to have to stay. But you're hoping for a miss there.
Yeah.
instead of burying. Oh, man.
Right below it.
Instead of burying that triple 20 one more time and guaranteeing yourself.
True.
You
Very
know?
true. Bend up.
Single 20 just to pad a little. Shift gears to the 18.
Back at 20.
Stays on the 18 inside it. So now here we are again.
I don't know.
Here we go again.
That was the
now
smart.
it's a trip 18 to flip the board on you, brother.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing it, Chalker. I'm guessing it.
Again, you find yourself hoping for a miss, and you don't get it this time. Because you got it last round. You're not going to get it 2 rounds in a row.
Ooh.
You got to stay.
You closed it, yep.
You got to stay.
So now you go down, you hit trip 17, then you go up single 18, close it.
This is going to turn into a matchup where they flip the board on each other, but he missed.
Got to stay there. Trip it again, sir.
Got to stay
again.
for both.
Ooh.
Only gets the single and leaves him shy.
Now DJ will look at the 18-1, I'd say.
I think he does first start 17.
Say he does. He's going at 18 first start. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What's going on, Kay? What can we do for you, Mel Runner? Maybe this one I'm confused. How can I help you, dear? If I can help you with anything, you let me know in that feed. I'll try to help you any way I can. Wait. Kay? As in the future Mrs. Werner? Kay's around here somewhere. I don't know if he's gonna make it over here to the feed or not. I don't know where he is in his bracket, but he'll make his way around here sooner or later. Treble 16 for Ben. DJ applying some pressure.
Triple again.
Single 18. Don't miss.
There you go.
There you go.
So now we go at the 15s. Get the point lead back.
But again, we're in a position where you can flip the board right on each other.
Yeah,
It's so insane.
Oh, that trip 2 hurt.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah. Chalker, it's your game.
If he's live playing, he's not on our feed now, he might have someone else live streaming, maybe just on his Facebook Live himself or their Facebook Live. But if he's live playing with us, he'd see him right now. But he's not with us right now, dear. I'm not sure where he's at. I'm behind the curtain. I can't see out to the floor.
With the trip 15.
I'd hit another one.
Double bull.
Okay.
Single bull for the game.
Oh, you
right there.
quitter. Say it with me now. You quitter. Oh.
Level 3 final is about.
Megan Green, level 3 finals about to be on too. My dad is King Seat. Really hoping it can be streamed.
Yes, it will. It'll be the next match.
Boom. Answers. There we go.
Ooh,
double bull. Oh.
Double.
Oh. Oh. Gage just beat Jessica Keller to win level 4. So Gage Smith is our Summer Showdown
level 4
2021 level 4 singles winner.
Nice.
He's playing Jessica over here in the corner.
And there goes belts for the King Seat. Nice win, sir. The Chalker.
Goodness gracious, put a hat on. Love you, Ben. Alrighty. So, what? All right, we'll be back here in just a second, guys. We're going to get the next match started. All right, sorry, everybody. We're jumping back in. We're jumping back in a little bit behind the 8 ball here. Next match brought up to us. We thought we were going a different direction, and apparently Nick Lindbergh and DJ Sayre have been told by someone else to hop straight on the stream and get going, and they took off, and they chose to just go gas pedal. So Nick goes inside for double top, leaving himself 20. All right, and so those who were wondering, someone has been relayed over to me that we're going to have this match real quick, and then we will have level 3 come to this board. And Lindbergh having a hard time with double 10, leaving himself inside on the third dart after 2 misses. Leaves himself sitting on 10. He'll look at double 5 when he comes back, if he gets to come back. DJ staring down 80. He'll find himself staring at the same double 10 Nick was just looking at. Dan hits it. First dart at it. So this is loser side race to 2. We are, of course, as you just saw, 501 double out, split bull, and cricket. So we'll step over to cricket with Nick leading off. DJ takes this. He will advance on. Nick will be done for the afternoon in singles. He only finds 2 20s on his first trip to the board in the cricket game. DJ eyeing up, take it away from him. Single on the first dart. Treble 20 in a second. No doubt shifting over. No, stays put. All right, so Nick come to the board. He'll eyeball the 19s. Needs a couple trebles. Finds it on the third. So puts him up temporary point lead. DJ taking a shot at it, trying to take that 19 away. Finds himself treble 20. Finds himself 2 treble 20s.
How we doing, Mr. George?
Oh, we're not doing too bad, buddy. Getting some action underway here.
I see that.
Nick Lindbergh and Mr. Sayre, their 0-1 game was over. Mr. Sayre took that. And Nick is trying to hold on here in this cricket game. But DJ is applying the pressure.
I'm just fresh off watching the level 4 finals, which is what I played in, and I'm telling you what, it was no slouch in that division either.
No, I heard Gage took out the Jessica Keller.
And the averages were in the 3s, and we had some 0-1 averages in the 30s, so.
It's an amazing thing. Nick Lindbergh, five mark visit for him on the 19. Still leaves him trailing, though, on Mr. DJ Sayre. Takes that 19 away in a dart. Takes 17 away, moving right next door. Going to move right along, probably 15. And he does. And that's a white horse for Mr. DJ Sayre. I want to see a gallop. Nobody gallops.
What is a gallop?
When you hit a white horse, you gallop away like a horse.
Oh, okay.
Nick looking a little frustrated, hanging his darts just a little high. Even tried to give himself a bowl, hung it just a dot high into the 20.
This was my pick.
What?
Lindbergh. My pick to win it, so.
Gotcha.
He's pretty close.
I mean, he's fighting. The
This,
winner of this goes back to play Ben
Ben?
Belts. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure who called that, but props to them. Was that you? Man, I'm going to owe you another Coke tonight, aren't I?
Yeah, I'll start running you a tab.
We may have to upgrade that to a Jaeger bomb after we're done throwing.
Oi, oi.
But no, that was phenomenal. Ben obviously has been throwing great today because.
DJ finds number 2. One more does it. Oh, he's just high. But we're still kind of staring at it. Mere formality here. Nick cannot close out the game. He can, on the other hand, apply pressure with points if he can hit himself a couple doubles. He's just a little high. A little bit of frustration showing. There you go, buddy. I'll find you a bull. And then he flights off and he's just under. A little bit of fatigue, a little bit of frustration. It's been a long day. DJ Sayre, one bull to clean up, move on, and there it is. So, Mr. DJ Sayre wins 2-0 over Mr. Nick Lindberg. And we'll move on to the next one. We will take a quick break, step back, and hopefully not have somebody run to the board and take off on us. So we'll be back in just a minute. All right, so we are back and we are live. We're going to get a chance here now to to sway off what we've been doing all day long. We are looking at the level 3 finals warming up. And we have John Mink versus Taylor Gilliam? I'm sure she'll correct me at one point in time. Joel, you're not wrong. I will be the first to admit, Ben walked through some fire, bud. He absolutely walked through some fire, and he's come out the other side. Now he's just got to hang on and take care of business against Mr. DJ Sayre, which I'm sure will be coming up next, if not the match after. I know we're working on getting the finals on here, so I think we also will do Division 2's final, which is ready and waiting in the wings. So we will be getting underway here momentarily. I've thrown against John a couple times. Terrific shot. I've never thrown against or with Taylor, but I have heard many, many delightful things about this woman's skill set. She's a heck of a shot. She knows her way around a dartboard. We're laughing and having a good old time. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. Again, this will be the level 3 final. Oh, Fortman's in trouble. This is the girl he was talking about earlier. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Taylor heard many, 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 many great things about her skill set. Knows her way at dartboard. She's a delight to be around. A lot of fun. All right, well. So for those of you who are waiting for it and who'd asked for it, you ask and we are delivering. Level 3 final. We'll get getting kicked off here momentarily. And as you can see, all kinds of love in the building. Opponents hugging each other. Gonna throw down. Yeah, we didn't get him. We were actually trying to wrangle in all the finals, Scott, but they went ahead and up at Tournament Central and pushed them through and to get them done because they were starting to get worried about time frame left before we started doubles. All right, John Mink on the diddle, dot out of the bull. So Taylor's just got to step up, find herself with the angle, and get inside. But Gage, nonetheless, not that I would never want to see his, and he got her by a dot. Never that I would want to not see Gage have the opportunity to throw his on the stream, but I'm also, in a small way, thankful for it because a little less pressure that way. Not that he's not capable. Love the kid, love him to death. But sometimes to be off to the side and get to just have you and your darts is a little easier, a little less stressful. So John Meek wins diddle. This is 501 open in, open out cricket choice. Race to 2. John Meek getting himself hyped up. Little happy dance to get started. Taylor fired up in the back, pacing back and forth. Bowl to open and hangs a 4. Trying to find the angle. Righty, Ashley will step to the board. Just a hair low and a hair high. Split the difference just outside into a 7. Fails to find a bowl on her first trip. But only about 27 points behind. Not a big deficit to try to make up next time up. John Mink circles the wagons and gets a couple single-digit numbers there on his trip around. Only managing to pull off an 18. Taylor finds a bowl on her second dart, tightens it back up, takes the lead, and finds the second one to follow. First low ton of the match belongs to Taylor. Man, I can tell you it has been a long day with a lot of darts, ladies and gentlemen, but it's been fun from beginning to end. Mr. John Mink, in return, finds his own low ton, 116 scored. Taylor finds herself a bowl on the second dart. Just a pinch under on the third. Mr. John Mink looking to regain the lead and press the issue. Finds a bowl on the second. Needs to find another. And does. 102. Taylor returns to the board. Finds herself a bowl on the first dart. Just touch high into the 12 on the second, and just a pinch under in the 16 on the third. You can see the competitive nature in her. She's fired up. She wants to hit them all. Again, this is 501 Open and Open Out Cricket Choice, race to 2. This is your level 3 final. John's just under that bowl, dropped that elbow out a little bit into a 17 and a 3. Needs to find himself a bowl. And he does. Delivers on the third dart. Leaves himself sitting 137, so he will have 6 darts at it. See if Taylor can make an issue over. She's got a bowl first one. There's a double on the second one. One more time, girl. And she does. Delivers in the clutch with a hat trick. Leaving herself sitting on 64. Putting the pressure on Mr. John Mink, who's sitting on 137. A lot of different ways you could go about this. You go trip 19 to leave you 80 and go bowl double 15. You go 20 triple 20. I mean, there's a lot of options. We are playing open out. 17 sets up triple 20, triple 20. And he hits a single one. Just off the wire. Balls with a 3, leaving himself in triple digits. So he's still looking at 3 dart out, while Taylor's looking at 14 bowl. 11 to leave 53. Either 13 double top or 3 bowl. Or trip 7 for double 16. If you're insane. Oh, she trips the 3, leaving 44, and then hits a 9, leaving 35. So Taylor will have a 2-dart look at it when she comes back. If she gets to come back, John looking to button up 116. Bowl from John, 16. And he hits the 8 just over the wire to set up the bowl out. He'll now leave himself staring. I'd say just go fat 8 and leave it for the bowl for it to come back if you get to come back. And goes out and hits double 11 to leave 36. So if he gets to come back, he'll be looking at double 18. Taylor looking to clean up 35. Looking for a single 19. She is double 7, leaving 5. Leaving the door open for John Mink to take leg 1. He needs double 18 or 2 single 18s. Any way you want to take out 36. John Mink eyeball on double 18. Hits the first dart. Leg 1 to John Mink. Hanging on tight. We'll move over to cricket.
He's right there. He's talking. Sosa, that's Ryan, George. I don't know if you met him or not.
How we doing? All righty, and we're back. We're going to open up cricket. Taylor to open us up here in the cricket match. After Mr. John Mink takes leg 1.
Yeah, John was pretty lucky to grab that first game. I think there was a lot of nerves right there towards the end, but it's a good match so far.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Taylor and John both share a little shaking nerve there at the tail end of that 0-1 game. Couple darts here, couple darts there. Treble 19 to open up for John. And he finds 5 on his first visit, giving the point lead.
I really like Taylor's setup. I was watching that first leg out from the cheap seats, and she's really stable on the line. It's a really good throw.
Yeah, she's straight and to point. Definitely direct. Throws a tight dart. Got a good little bit of spin on it.
Now, John, on the other hand, he is a ball of nerves. You don't know what you're going to get with him. I play a lot of leagues with John.
Right.
We don't live too far away from each other. Hang out with him a lot. You won't find anybody more passionate about the game and into it, but you never know what you're going to get.
I understand that. We were talking about it. He's doing a little bit of happy dance. He's got his earbuds in. He's doing it, kind of sticking to his own universe a little bit.
That's exactly his MO. You're kind of afraid to come up to him when he's in a match because you don't know if he wants you to be there or not. He might
Right.
shoo you away, or he might tell you come over and give him a high five. But I can guarantee you he is all into this match.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt about that. Yeah, I think I met John for the first time a couple years ago. I think it was my first showdown I met John for the first time.
kind of hard to forget.
True. True. Definitely a notable guy. He's one that sticks with you.
He does a lot of preparation at the line, then he'll back off and just do it over and over until he's comfortable. He won't let it go until he's ready.
And that's actually someone's pretty credible because, I mean, I think some of us could learn from that.
Absolutely. No question. Boy, he's really beating himself up.
Wanted that double real bad. Wanted that double bad. Ooh, that dart. Wire and a backflip. Says single one. I think he also understands the importance of making sure when he has a chance to take Taylor's wedges away, he needs to take them away because he saw in that 0-1 game, he left the door open a couple times and she didn't quite capitalize on it, but he doesn't want to keep giving her chances. He wants to end it while he can.
Yeah, I really thought that she was going to take that game from him, but the Dark Gods weren't with her on that one, but they're gonna fight till the end. John won't sit still the whole time. Taylor seems to be calming herself down a little bit. Initially, she was kind of all over the place.
She was pacing like crazy.
Yeah, I thought they were going to wear the tile out back there.
Yeah, she was ping-ponging back and forth, and I'm like, this girl is fired up too. But yeah, she has calmed down a little bit. But unfortunately, it kind of seems like with that calming down, the darts have calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, she needs that energy maybe.
Maybe she's one of those stereotypical energy darters. People get fired up.
But I think you saw right there, John gave Taylor a high five. You don't see that in the higher levels a lot of times, and that's what's cool about some of these lower level matches, 3s and 4s. They really have been encouraging each other on this whole match. That's good to see.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the fun in darts, and that's what I talked. I talked to some of the guys who are some of the quote unquote bigger shots and the semi-pros and the guys in Masters A and B and all that jazz, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing to see amazing darts thrown, but sometimes it's also a lot of fun to see the
respect,
camaraderie of darts and the brother/sisterhood of darts.
Yeah.
So
when Taylor hit that hat trick in the first leg, no one screamed louder than John made.
Exactly.
That was the crazy part.
Exactly, and that's cheering each other on. And I saw it over here. We had level 4 over here in the corner, Gage and Jessica, and they were rooting each other on while they were busy beating the crap out of each other on the board, and I can hear.
It's fun to see.
And I can hear Pitzer and them over there on the other side of the pit for level 5 cheering and rooting each other on because they're having a blast over there. So yeah, maybe they're not throwing 40s and 5s, but they're having a heck of a good time. Because we got Dave Pitzer sitting Kings playing for the final in level 5 over there.
Yeah.
And there's Mink finding a couple 19s to give himself the point lead again. Trying to take a wedge away. Didn't quite get it.
Yeah, his last dart's been a little wild several rounds in a row. Again, there's the high 5, or low 5 in this case.
And it's interesting to me because the way he lets go that dart, it almost looks like a knuckleball. It almost looks like it kind of just hovers and hangs and then corrects itself. He doesn't really have any spin or movement on the dart.
It's not a pure stroke like Taylor has,
Oh, no,
but it's effective.
She's got the straightforward. Somebody's taught that girl from the get-go.
Yeah.
How to hold that dart, how to push that dart, and how to let go of it because it just spins right off her fingers. Beautiful.
And if you see her from a side angle over there, you couldn't go over and push her down. She's that solid.
She's that solid on the line.
All right, John's going to go back into nervous mode here.
She put a 5 mark on him, and he's going to go back to dancing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And he really needs to get with DJ to perfect this dart flip. I think he's dropped it twice on us already.
There he makes the board sing in his own right, finding himself a 6-mark visit. That'll put some pressure on Taylor. She really does stroke the dart out well.
Yeah.
There's a treble on the 3rd.
All right, let's see if he can flip this dart again and not drop it. Okay, he's going to forego the dart flip. He's going to walk right to the line and eye it down.
It looks like he throws from a pretty extreme angle to the right.
It's funny you say that because we play a league together on Monday nights, and it's a fight to see who gets board 3, because on board 3 you can stand away to the right and not get in anybody's way. And I
Gotcha.
like board 3 because he likes board 3. So
Gotcha. Yeah, he does seem to go off to that angle and want to throw from that right side. Taylor only finding a single 18 on that trip.
these guys are kind of feeding off each other.
There's-
Good round to good round and bad round to bad round, it seems like. No one's really taking command and pulling away.
Definitely an energy to it. Oh, dropping downstairs to treble 15. Taking a shot at the 16, gets a single.
Right there's where John's at his best. He gets that rhythm and confidence on that first dart. He can reel off 3 good shots in a row.
Nice.
It's all about his confidence.
Well, we were talking about that earlier. Even with some of the bigger guys in here, you know, you could see a shift in their body posture and their darts. Even in the big guys, you know,
Yeah.
all of a sudden the trebles start falling, you see them relax, and more trebles fall. Whereas, you know, you get to see them tense up, and you're fighting for singles. Solid 16 for John. Just needs another 16.
Calm down, shoot a fat 16.
Just get a fat 16 in there, bud. There you go.
Boy, he almost looked like he
The
just
bout flight bounced it out of there.
flipped that dart up there, hoping for the best.
All right, so John in control of the board. Taylor looking at bullseyes.
Yeah, she's going to have to stack him up here if she's going to have a chance to get this leg.
Balls out to close up the 16. So, 3 bowls for Mr. Mink will get it done. And is he the one sitting king seat?
Yeah.
So he takes this, he takes it all.
He takes home the trophy.
So there's 1. There's 2.
Finish strong, Johnny Mink.
There it is.
Got it.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, John Mink is going to be your level 3 singles Summer Showdown with Taylor Gilliam coming in at number 2.
Yeah,
Mink.
both of them did great all day. That's just fantastic. What a great match. Good camaraderie. You don't see that very often. It's good to see.
Yeah, it is definitely fun to see.
And what a way to end it, right?
Right, on a
trick.
hat trick. The guy who you say is a ball of nerves, smoothing
Yeah.
it out to find himself his only hat trick of the match.
That's right.
Was in the cricket
That's
game to win
exactly
it.
right.
All right, we're going to come right back into it. This is the level 1 final.
Looks like we've got some action already. They're piddling, it looks like.
Yeah.
Can't
DJ's
tell who got
mean,
that.
knocks Ben Dart on the floor.
Yeah.
Ben wins the diddle. This will be for your level 1 final. DJ is here to double dip Ben if he can pull it off.
Yeah, I took a little break up in the room earlier, and I watched this from the tablet. This was the king seat match.
Yep.
And then, of course, Ben won. So here they go. DJ owes him one.
Yep, and we are back to race to 3, excuse me. 501 double in, double out, split bowl, cricket alternating, loser goes first. Last game will be choice if we go that far. And if DJ can pull off the first match, then they will do it all over again. And Ben is living inside on the wire there and does not get in on his first trip to the board.
Interesting.
You'd have thought he'd have switched it up with that much coverage sitting there.
Yeah, he was pretty covered. I think I would have moved up or over somewhere.
Mm-hmm. DJ loves the double 16 and finds it on the first. There you go.
I've had the pleasure of playing DJ a few times, but I've never met or played against Ben that I recall. So I don't know a whole lot about his game, but he looked solid in that first. Well, of course he's solid. He's in the final, but he looked really good in that king seat match.
And blanked on his second trip to the board. Very un-Ben Belts-like. Ben is he's a phenomenal shot. He's a phenomenal natural talent. But the thing I've grown to appreciate Ben is DJ goes treble 20 right out the gate, finds another one. Show me a 1080. Just over top for 140. The thing I like about Ben is he's a wealth of knowledge and he'll share it.
Yeah.
So I'm a newer darter, and I got to go down. I was going to blind draws and stuff down there. There you go, double in, buddy. And Ben, I played him with my partner, and him and his partner, they destroyed us. They drilled us into the floor. But afterwards, they knocked us out. He took me to the side, and he was like, hey, let's go throw for a minute. And, he was knowledge. He was talking to me. He was like, look, here. He's like, you do some things well. Here's some other things. Treble 20 from DJ. Another one from DJ. Let's try that 180 again, bud. And that time he finds it. Wow. Score and power to 43. But no, he'll talk to you. He'll talk your ear off, that's for sure. But he's just a wealth of knowledge when it comes to darts. He really thinks the game through. Now he's finding himself some treble 20s. And he said, I want a 180 before we're done here. But no, nice guy.
That's cool that he sought you out. And
he was
helping out a new darter. That's phenomenal for an experienced player to do that. It means so much. You don't even realize it, but it means a lot, right?
No, it means a ton.
You're never going to forget that.
And that's a dang.
What a game. What a leg.
DJ coming to play, 41.75, going trip 18 for double top.
Yeah, I don't think he liked losing that king seat match.
Don't think he liked it at all. But no, that's the thing, and that's something I can say about the dart community in general, and I found a lot of it because I'm in Richmond, Indiana, but I go to Cincinnati a lot and down around Cincinnati. Ben finds a treble 20 to open. Second one.
They're honed in on that number now.
Man, that's a 9 mark to open for Ben Belts. But that's the thing I really found in Cincinnati that made me fall in love with throwing in Cincinnati a lot is there are a lot of guys, guys and gals alike that are great shots. Man, treble 19 to open.
These guys
they're dialed in.
They're dialed. It's a perfect word.
Boom, 7 mark on the visit. But just a lot of people of all different shapes, sizes, and caliber of darts. But it's a great community of darters.
For sure.
Ben treble 20, then goes down, closes shop on the 19, and then hits another 9 mark.
Could we see a perfect cricket game on the stream?
Anything could happen. Anything could happen. But no, it's just massive dart. Man, you know what? I'm going to say this. These two are beating on each other heavy. I want to see these two play together in a doubles.
I don't.
Well, they wouldn't be in my division, so I'm fine with it. But, man, the damage. Oh, let's see if he can keep the trend alive. And he just misses.
The commentator curse.
But
you know what's interesting about Ben? I noticed this in the the match I watched earlier.
Mm-hmm.
When he misses, he kind of really misses. Have you noticed that?
You
He's
know,
either in the trip or he's kind of off, pretty far off. So I don't know what that is.
and for Ben, what I know of Ben, and my experience of Ben is limited compared to some, he is a, aggressive route.
Mm-hmm.
He is a, oh my word, a
This is
9 mark
fireworks.
from.
This is fireworks.
He's an overall very calm guy. Doesn't get into his own head. Doesn't get real fired up. Doesn't, at least from what I've experienced with him. There's a treble 16, and he goes and pushes the shutdown.
I like that play,
I do too.
especially at this stage of the game.
I mean, you got nothing to lose. You're only down 15 points.
Well, it's just that added pressure on DJ. He knows this is his last stop for gas.
Well, and
so
the
to
other,
speak.
and the other thing is too, is it forces him to want to spend one dart at least trying to establish
Exactly.
that wedge. But now he's got to find the close. Am I allowed to say it now, Kelly? There are no doubles in cricket. Oh man, I was so.
He's going to think about that if he happens to lose this leg. He'll remember that shot.
Well, he might remember it right here. Ben looking 15. Only gets one, though.
He made an interesting shot, I'll call it, on the 18s, if you remember that, in the King Seat match, where he almost cost himself the game by shooting that 18. He kind of did the same thing there. You got to commit to one or the other.
Right, and that's the one thing. So what I always call it is I call it the sleeper hold. That's my joke for it. That's 6 mark for DJ. It's where there's a handful of guys I've met from all over, but a lot of them in Cincinnati and a handful in Ohio. They look to choke the board off on you.
Yeah.
And
oh,
so
what a great round right there.
wow. But for instance, you take 20s away from Ben, and Ben goes and gets 19s. He'll go up, take the 18 away if he's feeling good about it, and then attack you on the 20s. So not only does he take your wedge away, then he's got a 2-wedge swing on you. Just like DJ stepped over right there, got one bowl, and took away the 16 from Ben.
Yeah, that's got to be the preferred play there, because Ben can just live in those 16s all day.
Right. He's going to force Ben to throw the hat trick. Well, there's 1. And 2. So,
All right, do the math. How many does he need?
3? Well, 3.
got 2 to close.
Two
and
to
then
close,
3.
and then 3 more. Is that right?
So darts in hand.
I mean,
40,
he needs
55.
he needs-
No, he's going to need.
double, single.
He's going to need 6 of them.
All 3 in the black. And he can't do it now. So all he can do is close shop, put 25 on the board, and hold on tight. Ben needs 1. I have a feeling we might easily find ourselves staring at 2 matches here. Double bowl for Ben. That'll take leg 2. 5, 4, 5. So casually and nonchalant. 2 5.5s basically. I don't throw 5.5s when I dream of darts. So
What a stellar leg that was.
oh, it's amazing.
So fun to watch.
Yeah, and it's just they make it look effortless. They make it look easy.
Well, what was fun about that leg in particular is it went back and forth the whole game.
Sure. Yeah. Either one of them could have flipped the board on the other at any point in time. DJ swings down to a double 19. That's the first double 19 open I've seen all day. And a treble 20 to follow.
Nice in.
2 darts for 98. Not a bad way to put almost 100 on the board.
All right, how bad does Ben want to win it right now?
Well, he bad enough that he gets in on the first dart and follows it with a treble 20. And then almost a second treble 20, but gives himself a 112 to get in.
Well, he put himself in position.
Absolutely. Does not want to let DJ run away with it like he did in the last 0-1 leg. DJ's got that really natural delivery, too. A lot of spin on the dart, but just really consistent. He's just a little high and a little inside and a little outside, putting 60 up that round.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, we're all capable of hitting 6 marks and and 7 marks and things of that nature. It's how often you do it, and these guys do it more often than most.
They do it over and over and over and over again.
The feat itself is not that difficult. It's the repeating that feat over and over and over again.
Exactly. And that's why I practice Einstein's theory of insanity, which is the equivalent of banging my head against the wall
Right.
over and over again and expecting it to change.
But it's so much fun.
Oh, it is. It's stupid levels of fun, which is why I do it over and over again. But, man, I wish I could do it. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at Ben's 28 and a half, hoping my regular open in, open out could be at 28 and a half.
Exactly.
Another treble 20 for Ben. Needs another. Finds a single. So he's got a small point lead.
All right, the first one to step up and hit a big round is probably going to win this leg.
Safe to say first high ton or ton 80 wins it?
I think ton 40 or ton 80 wins it. First one to do that.
Oh, he can still do it. 135. 135.
Okay, well,
That's
didn't
darn
meet the
tootin'
criteria.
close. And he's the first one to a solid out. So he'll have 6 darts at it.
All right, Ben, let's see what you got.
Oh, no. The switch. Only a single 19, but a 139.
Still does not fit the criteria.
But leaves himself sitting on 96, putting the pressure on DJ to deliver on the 142.
I'm just giving myself an out for being wrong, in case I'm wrong. So.
Hey, you're all right. He cannot take it now, so Ben will get to come back and look at it.
All right, so
Sets
setup
up.
dart.
Triple 10. Triple 10 for
that's the
32.
right shot. That's DJ's in number, so he's going to feel real comfortable. So Ben needs to take this now.
So, don't say trip 20 for double 18, or you could go trip 18 for single 14
Interesting.
double. And left himself hung out here. He was going trip 19 for, no, that wouldn't have made any sense.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
for
know
double.
why he shot
Trip
that.
for double. You know, that's another thing. It's a Cincinnati thing. A 76 is a trip 19 for, no, that doesn't make sense.
No, it was just a wrong dart. Should've
Ah,
thrown that
gotcha.
dart.
Yeah. Talking myself out of my own outs here.
I think if nothing else, you set yourself up with bull double 13.
Double 16, DJ
Yeah.
Sayre.
There was no doubt he was going to hit that.
No. He hasn't missed double 16 very many times today, let alone, just this particular leg. So 2-1.
In
DJ
this
Sayre.
race to 3. Ben Belt's on top here. DJ's going to have to double dip him, and he's got a good start to it, but he doesn't have it done yet.
Not yet.
Let's see if we can see similar fireworks this cricket leg. It's going to be hard to live up to that last one.
Treble 19 to open, needs another. Oh, goes up and takes it.
The hero shot. You look good when you hit him, man.
You look sad when you don't.
You look like a fool when you miss him, but you look really good when you hit him. And Ben, I'm so impressed. He's just as calm as can be. He wasn't phased. It's the same pace to everything, and he just went up there and put it back to him.
Yep. Ben been doing this long time. Long time.
Let's see if DJ feeds off
Man,
that
these guys
momentum.
beating each other up. Ooh, just inside on the 18.
It's like a heavyweight boxing match. We're just in the middle of the ring slugging each other back and forth.
Basically the first one to blink or to run out of wedges. The confidence to go trip 17 knowing at that point we're only up 6 points. And then to go back and hit another trip 18. Jeez.
Let's see if DJ can hold form here and bring it right back to him.
Needs another one. And gets it.
Oh, he took a little extra time, I felt like, and he willed that dart in there.
Told himself, gotta have it. Then just off in the trip 4 flights down into the single. And another single, so he's got the point lead, but not by a whole lot.
Well, staying with that boxing analogy, I think Ben had to get on the ropes for a little bit, catch his breath.
Yeah.
DJ is pounding him.
Asking for the water guy in the corner. Treble to open.
He's not going to let up.
No.
He wants this.
Here, you got to, at this point, like, I'd take a shot at this 18.
Yeah, heck
I'd
yeah.
take it.
He's feeling it.
Drop right downstairs.
Just take it. Oh,
Shoo.
such a good dart, too.
Saddle, the corner, right there. Right there.
Such a good dart. He had to feel like it was going in when he let it go. All right, Ben, what do you got for him? Well, he
Gives
gets
us
a point lead. He makes it interesting.
I'm
Just slip up.
gonna make him spend one dart somewhere else.
Yeah. One mistake, that's all he needs.
Question is, will DJ give it to him?
I feel like not, but you never know.
I don't. These numbers are so insane. Well, there's your one somewhere else with a convincing triple 16.
Dead
He's
center.
just on. That couldn't be more in the middle of that 15. And then backs it up
Wow.
with
Puts
these
it-
two, man.
He just put a cherry on top of that little sundae, didn't he?
He did.
That was impressive. Nice job.
And to not rush it. The beautiful thing is he didn't rush it. He didn't
No.
rush himself to a bowl either. He
No.
didn't think up. Ben going hyper aggressive. Finds himself a bowl, 2 bowls, and then also goes over and grabs that trip 16 so that DJ can't sit there and go carte blanche on it.
I'm loving this match.
It's killer.
Come on, DJ, don't ruin that average.
That a double or a single?
It's
I guess it's a
It's
single.
Board's calling it a single.
No, he flights down.
Oh.
Ben will return.
Right there is what makes those numbers so impressive. There's one bad round, he dropped a whole point in average. I mean, think about
Basically,
that.
Yeah. Single needs a whole bunch more. Another single needs a double desperately. Oh, flighted down 17.
Again, though, he's giving himself an opportunity if DJ doesn't get it done.
Right. He's in striking distance. He's
He
absolutely
is
in
in
striking distance. It wouldn't be anything for Ben to walk up there and hit a double and a single or even a hat trick. But DJ's got to let him. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't-
look like it's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way he misses this.
Nope.
Nicely
And
done.
Round 1, 5-5-5 goes to Mr. DJ Sayre.
I don't know about you, but this is wearing me out.
Oh, trust me, I'm tired.
This
Tires
action
me
is
out.
intense. All right, now we're on equal footing. A champion will emerge from this match right here.
Question becomes, does DJ have the gas pedal to double dip? He's pushed the issue thus far. Or does Ben have the calm and the resilience to find the shots he needs to hold on tight and fight off the offensive assault that has been Mr. DJ Sayre coming out of the loser's bracket wanting redemption for that king seat match?
Yeah, if DJ keeps this same pressure, I don't know. But Ben is throwing some mean, nasty darts himself. So let's just enjoy the ride.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a sit back and just hang on tight and have fun with it. And Ben's in, 52 on the first visit. DJ does flip that dart about every time he gets ready to walk to the board, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I noticed it earlier, didn't pay attention
Oh,
to
he's
it.
famous for that.
Shows you how new I am to everything.
That's why I said earlier about Mink. Mink tries to do it, and he drops a dart every time. I don't know that I've ever seen DJ drop it or miss it. I just can't wait to see Mink try it when he's shooting steel tip wearing sandals.
Oh, man. Oh, that makes my foot hurt just thinking about it. Or worse yet, tries to catch it.
Right.
Decides to poke himself. Treble 20 on the third dart for 95 for Ben Belts. Gives him a small pillow bump of a lead here. DJ coming to the board. He's just dialed, man. He's just on it. Looking down that dart, just you can tell by the way he throws a dart.
Yeah.
He's just in. Great cover shot into the Trip 19.
Speaking of steel, real quick, the IDA in Indianapolis is really making a resurgence. And Mark Vinci, Gene Raymer are really bringing steel back to life in Indy, and we've got a lot of steel happening there.
You know, I finally put a steel board up in my house, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm any good at it, but it's a lot of fun. And I actually got with Guy Perry not long ago and Lee Jones because I told them if they ever wanted, because they're doing that Tuesday at the Castle bit.
Yep.
And I told him, I was like, I would not just stand here and try to tell you that I would come over and compete with anybody, but I'd love to go over there and commentate if they ever wanted somebody to go over there and chit-chat with them on the stream while they're throwing. Because I watched Lee and Mac Feely last week, 2 weeks ago, one or the other.
Yeah.
You know, and those two duking it out on the board. But
So much fun.
oh, yeah. I have, whoa, big darts.
Ben is setting himself up to take this first leg.
But, no, I really enjoy steel. And actually, in 2 weeks, I get to start my first steel tip league.
Ah, good for you.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're doing it's a 4-man, and we're doing it out of Cincinnati. So,
All right, DJ, set yourself
Trip
up.
19, Trip 17 for 36, smart dart.
171.
It's big darts.
That puts a little pressure on Ben now. Ben thought it was maybe taking a little easier approach, but maybe he's going to tighten up a little bit
16 for double top. There it is.
No hesitation.
Nope. Smooth, calm, and collected.
Game 1 goes to Ben Belts in this race to 3. Oh, wait a minute. This will be a race to 2 now, wouldn't it?
Did they
No,
opt?
this is
Are we doing?
This is a loser's bracket deal now.
Are we race to 2 here?
We're going to have to call an official to the booth.
Okay. It could be a race to 2. I would have thought they'd have done back-to-back race to 3s, but I could be wrong.
Well, I would have thought so too, but then as I was starting to say it, I'm looking down at the screen and see race to 2. So if that's what the loser bracket format was, then that's where we're at. DJ starting hot once again. 7 mark in his first round, and now he's looking at another 7 mark.
This is insane.
Ben needs to go right now.
Oh, he's got a gas pedal now.
Now, yeah. There's no waiting around.
He's going to get left behind. Puts himself on the board, but still dragging anchor.
It's something, but probably not enough.
No, not the way these two are throwing. Now with DJ sitting on a 7.
All right, DJ. Keep the pedal down, boy.
$15. Oh, bull.
Whoa. He's making a statement.
He's saying I can set it up right here, right now.
He's saying
he says I can go trip, double.
You're just here for the ride.
He said I could go trip, double.
Yeah. No, I'll just hit a bull right here.
7 mark for Ben Belts back to the board. Tightens the game back up, but he's sitting behind wedges. But let's see it. Let's see if he can do it. He called the shot. He pointed to center field.
His first dart's a trip 16.
No.
I was going to say he's going to go right to the bull again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He stayed on it.
All
Took
right.
it. All right. Well, Ben looking at the 15. Make a stand here. Opens with a treble. But that's kind of high and tight and hanging on him a little.
He's leaning over to get it in there.
Well, he uses this. He finds it.
Wow.
He uses those fat boy flights too. He uses the big standards.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they'll suck them in too. So
That's true. That's true. So we were sitting here, Liz. We are currently sitting in the second match for the championship here. We're sitting Ben Belt's up 1-0 on DJ, but DJ in control in this cricket game. Looking to take it to make it 1 apiece, which will push it to a game 3.
which we believe is the final leg.
Yeah.
By the format, it should be the final leg.
Well, we'll know right away. If DJ takes his cricket game in a second and they go to diddle again, we know the answer. If they go straight into the next one, we know the answer.
That's exactly right.
We'll let them tell us. So Ben finds 3 bowls on the visit, but not enough to pull ahead. DJ just needs 1 more to clean up. And there it is.
Yeah, he was halfway to the board before the dart got there. He knew it was in.
I need DJ to crack a smile during a match, just so I know he can. While he's throwing. He smiles plenty afterwards.
You're right.
They just go straight in. They're doing a best of 3.
Best of 3 it is. Good, we get more darts.
Or a race to 3, not a best of 3.
Right, race to 3.
Take note they reversed roles. DJ won the 0-1 games in the first match, and Ben won the cricket.
That's right.
And now we flip-flopped.
We flipped it. We flipped the script. And Ben is in.
Ben is in. DJ is getting ready to line up to try to get in. And we are nearing the starting hour for doubles tonight. So I need these 2 gentlemen to get done kicking each other around because I got doubles to throw here in just a little bit. Man, he just delivers.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I could sit around and watch him throw anytime, all the time. And even though that trip 1's a trip 1, it's so tight to the trip 20, it's not really a miss, but it's a miss to him.
Right.
Because the board said so.
It was a good dart.
It was a great dart. Great cover shot from Ben. Going to get another one just off of it.
Well, this is a point in the match where we find out who sustains the energy, the level of focus to see this through.
Yep, because now here at this point, by now you've played a bunch of legs. You're sitting there thinking to yourself, all right, am I tired? Am I worn out? And apparently DJ's here to say no because there's this, 3rd or 4th ton 80? It's at least the 6th one I've seen him throw today.
Yeah.
At least.
No, he's a ton 80 machine.
I have no doubt. Just by watching what I watched, I have literally no doubt. And I thought Ben was going to answer right back.
Thought we were going to see that follow
Oh,
up.
man. We saw that in the first match,
Right.
the first leg of it. And we saw one of them in the king seat match, too. They had a back-to-back 180s in the king seat match, too.
That's right.
Trip 20 to trip 5, sitting 151, goes trip 20 to leave 91. So I'd imagine when he comes back, it'll be trip 17 for double top.
He was just 2 holes away from 9 perfect darts. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
and
he missed 2 darts
and
out
he's
of 9.
not happy.
No.
He's 2 holes, 2 dots off of 9 perfect darts, and he's not happy.
Not happy.
And Ben putting up a 135 to put himself on an out. DJ's going to look to clean up 91, but Ben really wants a shot at that 145.
Most likely he'll have 6 darts from here, but you got to act like you've got 3 because Ben is capable on any given day to take a 145.
Love the setup, trip 14 for double 16. And hits it just
Nice.
clean as that. Another 41 for DJ Sayre.
This is double in, double out split bowl.
And he's throwing 41s.
41.
All right, so DJ takes the lead 2-1 in this final setup. If DJ pulls off this cricket game, ship belongs to him. Ben has got to stand his ground and push it to 5. And there's the treble 20.
He needed that. Not only for his confidence, but also he needed that.
No, he absolutely did. DJ gonna step up, line up, look at that 19. Finds himself a 5 mark on the 19s. Ben getting right back to work, trying to make a point here. Treble 20 to open. And trips it on the third dart to close up 19s. I almost thought he was going to switch and go back up. But he doesn't want to leave DJ a chance to score heavy on him.
No, I wouldn't either. That was absolutely needed.
Trip 18 followed by a single for DJ. So 5 mark visit. And it makes me giggle because these guys see a 5 mark visit and they're not happy with it.
Ben's relieved that DJ only hit a 5 mark.
Exactly. And I'd be, in my case, I'm sitting there going, woohoo!
Yeah.
And everyone else is like, that's not enough. Ben pushes off, flights off into the 4 on that third dart, but did put a trip 20 up there for 60 more on it. So he's maintaining that 100-point, that 100-point gap, making DJ go get 2 trips.
This could be a punishment right here.
Yeah, absolutely could right here, right now.
You know he
Wait,
wants that 20.
is he staying or is he moving?
I think he moves. He's locked in on that 20.
Ooh. Just off into the 5. Ben with a sigh of relief because he kind of probably saw the game going up in front of him right there for a split second.
So, there's a good close right there. Nicely done.
Oh, big visit from Ben.
That's the only thing I've seen in Ben's game. He's done that 3 times now where he's not committed one way or the other, and it almost cost him. He's gotten away with it every time, but you can get caught doing that.
You can, but it's also like we talked about. It's that confidence in doing what you're doing. You know what your stroke does. DJ needs another treble.
Wow. Okay.
I wasn't ready, but I mean it's a great shot, and that right there, same thing, hero shot.
Yeah.
You missed that, it's gonna hurt, but Ben makes it hurt anyway.
See DJ shaking his head.
Oh
back there.
no!
I tried it. I got caught.
Ooh, and that right there, it's a great shot. That's a terrific shot, but Ben made him pay for it.
Yeah, he hung his head immediately. He knew. Okay, I got caught.
Then he hit trip to 15, and he just said, "Yep." Bob of the head, going, "Yep." And Ben's like, see, he tried to get me. That's exactly what Ben just turned around and said to George. He said, he tried to get me. Man, they're going to push this to 5. I mean, it's not over yet, but I felt like we were going to see it go the whole way. Man.
Well, the fans deserve it because this is just phenomenal darts.
Well, and we want to make these guys prove it.
Right.
We, the spectators, demand it.
Earn it.
Holy crap, man. Another single 16,
right.
Fat in the bed.
Yep. He knew what he needed.
So now DJ, with a bull or a double bull on the first dart, shifts over and cleans up shop on the 15, or does he stay for as many bowls as he can find?
He's got to rip them off now. He might go 1 bull, then a trip shot, then back to the bull.
I think if he hits a double, I'd take a look at it.
He'll go trip shot now. Watch him. No, he's
stayed.
going to go ahead and stay there.
Interesting. There he went, but he just missed.
I knew he was going to do it.
Well, I mean, he's got to, because if not, Ben's going to go up there and murder that 15 until he makes him stop. This is for money. This is for a plaque and all the bragging rights. He's going to run that 15 till it falls off.
Yeah, 115 doesn't help him. You need 2 to make a difference. So.
Right. Definitely. Ben still looking bull. Yes, he is.
Sit at home, Ben.
Pack it in.
Oh,
it flights down.
That was a hard deflection.
But he needs 3 for the point lead and a double.
Wait a minute. He gave a game shot.
He has a game shot. He could go double, single, double or triple, but whatever to close 15.
Oh my.
Oh Lord. I don't know. Here we go. Single needs a double.
And he got it. He got it.
Oh my.
What are we looking at here?
I mean, triple. I'm not throwing at the double. You're playing for huge money right now. I'm throwing fat at that 15, at that triple.
This is for the championship.
It's for everything. This is for the ship.
Send it, DJ.
One dart. Single doesn't do it. Needs the trip, needs a dub.
He got it. There's
Hits
your winner.
the dub. Holy cow.
Unbelievable turn of events right there.
And Ben can't be mad because Ben didn't do anything wrong. Didn't do a thing wrong. He didn't do a thing wrong. He threw every dart just the way you're supposed to.
That was incredible.
That's insane. So, ladies and gentlemen, your 2021 Summer Showdown Level 1 champion is Mr. DJ Sayre, representing, do you believe, Schaefer, the Columbus area.
Hats off of both of these guys. What a show.
Ben, I know he isn't happy that he didn't win, but, man, it's not like he didn't put there's nothing left.
He can hold his head high.
Absolutely.
This was it. This was good.
The only thing he could have done any differently would have been to turn and beat on that 15, but
Yeah.
he hit 2 bulls, and
He threw a good dart.
He
It
threw a
just-
great dart. It
it
just
just got
slided through.
deflected.
Just
It's
bounced and
bad
slided.
luck.
And that's darts. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I do not know if we have another match to follow.
Well, Ryan, thanks for having me. I just popped in and enjoyed
Anytime.
it. And
I'm here all weekend long whenever I'm not throwing, so you're welcome to pop in anytime you want.
I'll jump in from time to time, especially if you've got some indie guys on the stream. Maybe
Absolutely.
I can give you some insight to what their game's like, and well, we'll see you probably later on this weekend.
I'll be wandering around here somewhere. All right, appreciate you, Scott.
Thank you very much.
No problem, buddy.